games. For like a really long game like Skyward Sword, it can be a little rough. But yeah. I usually don't recommend people to start with Skyward Sword, but it's totally a personal decision.
There is a possibility that those mystery seeds will actually screw up Maple, because I don't think I've ever gone into her, like, this particular setup with mystery seeds, so... Unless you just have 20 for some reason, but I don't think you do.
There's a lot easier strats in the world record video.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, okay.
But yeah.
Oh, that was late. Dang it, dude. Are you kidding me? I have forgotten how to time this, apparently. Okay, I'm gonna take this ferry, because...
Actually, Twister, I'm left-handed, so I don't know. I don't think it really affects the game that much. But then again, I would never know what it was like to be right-handed.
Seriously?
In this game.
Oh! What? Alright. Okay, what? No! I still got hit. I'm not going to risk this cool sword boost because I cannot take more damage at this point. That would be very bad.
That was weird.
Okay, I'll take
I love your Ruin's laugh. He sounds so evil.
Dude, I'm pretty sure you're supposed to finish this dungeon in under half an hour, so... Yeah, I'm really good.
Yeah, I'm left-handed.
Yeah. I forgot to kill the gel. That's fine. Is it fine? Is he gonna get me? No.
Dude, that should be my my pitch for Skyward Sword. It's like, P.S. I'm left-handed.
Very.
Take that, TLO.
Yeah, when I found out that Thwomp strat, and it turns out that that's like something well known by, you know, like whatever testers or whoever played this game before me. I'm sure Tampa knew about it. And also the Thwomp, no, actually the Thwomp strat that I did find was like bad and harder than the one that I do now. And the one that was known is the one that I do now, although I think I also, like, accidentally found that as well. Not that it matters, because they're basically the same thing. So...
Agreed.
Okay.
I just ate like a bowl of soup and I'm still hungry.
What is this guy doing? Look, he's like a clipping master. He literally went through the pot on like this corner clip. Holy crap, dude. The Moblin is discovering glitches in this game. The Moblin is stronger than any speedrunner. I actually have not seen him clip through the pot to that extent. Like, I know he'll go through the pot, but I have not seen him do it like that before.
I think my graph
More notably, his arrows go through the pot. That's usually what you see. That's annoying.
No one said anything, but I'm pretty sure my graph is broken. It's not on my monitor, so I can't see it, but I'm looking at my stream and I realize that, like, that's not right.
2, 3, 4, 5, boom, boom. Okay. Oh no! Wow, I'm impressed. I'm bad. All right.
All right.
Okay.
No, the problem with the graph is that it's like a separate program per se, and it's like not part of my timer. So something got desynced between my graph and my splits. So I don't think I can fix it. Except for just like getting rid of it.
That was amazing, by the way. I don't care what anyone has to say. Okay, well, I dumped all the seeds, so hopefully this still works out.
I had the Wiimote in my left
actually
hand.
hit that split this time. A little late, but... Alright, well, this is the RNG manipulation portion, so I kind of have to be perfect for the next, like, 2 minutes or so.
Everyone distract him.
Yeah. I also have to be able to mash the start button a lot better than I am right now. Okay, that should be okay. We'll see. Yeah, we're good. Actually, I was fast. That is unusual.
Just don't like reset without saving what you're going to save for.
What?
You've done it before.
Oh, yeah, that... Okay, yeah.
I'm being helloed.
Alright, so that worked.
Hello, chat.
Okay, I should get a rupee and now a huge rupee. Boom. Boom, baby.
Is this a TLO raid? Well, you're not really in for like a great start to a run, but that's fine. We just got cutscene skip, and that's honestly all that matters.
There it is. I took that
Ow,
safe.
you fucking son of a bitch! I can't believe that just happened. Well, never mind. This start of the run is absolute garbage.
How many times have I slashed 0? Yeah, I've slashed 0
I
times
don't
so
think
far.
that guy is RNG, but he never hits me.
Oh, I've slashed twice now. Holy crap, I did not mean to do that, actually. Okay, that's fine though. I need 5 or less than 5. If I go over, I'm screwed, so... That's exactly 5. So this should be a huge rupee
thank you for
right
the raid, Christopher.
now. Alright.
Or Chase the first, sorry.
No, I actually get 3 big rupees.
Kirby, I'm just gonna ban you. Or Twitches. Send you TLO. Nice roll, Link. Wow.
Yeah, dude. I didn't even hype that up, and the chat still responds. So, although it isn't over yet, we get a pretty good ghost fight out of that as well. And I actually can't screw this up either. Yeah, no pressure. So this is not going as planned. Should be okay. I did get the potion and the peace ring as well. Okay, I'm good. Oh, wait. Shh.
Agreed.
Okay, I took that like the slowest slashes of all time, but that was the expert ring. And if I screwed up, then, well, you know, rest in peace.
Yeah, there really isn't much recovery from that. I guess what you could do, you save over beforehand, so I guess if, in a marathon...
Duh, not right beforehand. It's been a while.
Hmm. How much time would you lose if you missed that in a marathon? Just saying.
3 minutes? I don't know. Although I don't find out for a while, so...
That's true.
Yeah, Hero has it right. It's so that the bomb explosion ticker doesn't start until you toss the bomb, instead of starting when you lift the bomb. So it gives you much more time to do a certain trick that's basically impossible otherwise.
Two is like a moderately not great start, but it was all terrible because of the worst what is it called, ceremony race of my entire life. Okay, it's not the worst of my entire life, but it was pretty fucking bad.
Well, we're about to find out if I screwed up or not.
Yeah, that was a pretty good silent raid. Didn't even see it coming.
Oh! I got the wrong ring! Ha!
Did you really?
Well, yeah.
Did you just practice that?
Yeah.
Alright. Good.
Well,
work.
rest in peace 5 minutes. That's too bad.
On the bright
by
side,
practice,
I did not
I did it once, so that, like I said, it doesn't really count. I didn't actually know how to do it.
Yeah, you should probably, you know, grind that a little more, I
Well,
guess.
I will, eventually. Okay.
Those were some pretty shitty rolls. Actually, those are probably like the most annoying rolls in like the whole game. Just because like the geometry and like the way the camera moves to the room.
Well, that's depressing. You remember what I said about this run?
Being guaranteed self 3.
Besides that.
The only thing you cared about was that manipulation?
Yeah. Hello. Good crap. I mean, at least you guys get to see it again. No, they're not always in the same spot. It's just I'm manipulating the RNG to make it do what I want. So they're always in the same RNG spot, and the RNG is moving all according to plan.
Oh yeah, what's it, Beatrice, I think's her name?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Gift shop girl?
Granted, I haven't
Or
really
Beatrice,
been around
something like
either,
that.
so.
I don't remember.
And also, I'm not exactly like a huge member of SRL, to be honest. Oh, this has a much better feel to it. Wait, what does that mean? No, that's okay. That's okay. Okay. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
100%? Yeah. No.
Alright, so that was the expert ring.
Deliver. How are the runs going tonight? This is the second one that's gone off, gone past cutscene skip, and the first one I failed cube warp, so.
Dude, wait, I can actually know earlier if I got the ring or not. I can tell if I got the ring based on the enemy spawn in the first room of this cave. And that enemy spawn looked familiar to me.
Fair enough.
Dude, I can't wait until I don't cut the 3.
After that, it's possible.
Dude, it's only 5 minutes.
And that's the 5 minutes you save.
Right, but even a crappy run that dies to 3 out of 8 bosses should still get 255, so... And that was with the old route. Red Ruby Ring. It was the Red Joy Ring. I think that was what it was called. I actually don't know what that one does. I didn't read it when it showed up.
I remember we looked this up at some point.
Yeah, I missed the split this time. God dang it.
You got it?
No, I missed the split
Oh, you missed
on my
the split.
timer.
Oh,
Doesn't
okay.
matter.
I forgot to mess with my timer. I saw my graph. The graph is wrong. I might just leave the
Thank
graph
God,
as it
alright.
is and just be like, fuck everything. It's like completely misleading and inaccurate graph. Makes it look like I'm super green.
Don't worry, guys. I thought I had slashed 16 times the first time. Like, I heard an extra slash. I didn't see it come out, but I heard it, and I felt a little wonky.
Yeah, but now you know if you have the bad RNG immediately, so you can reset earlier.
Yeah, the enemies help with that. But, I mean, honestly, I should never have to reset from that. That's just a consequence of me doing it once before.
Yeah. It isn't that scary because you should definitely come with some sort of backup strat there or something. Just because.
I mean, the safe thing to do would be to just go into the cave and then do the save there and find out just a completely different manipulation. But
you don't want to bother doing that for.
No. It's not that I don't want to bother doing it. It's just slower.
No, but I mean like as a backup. Like if you know you messed it up.
Well, if you know you messed it up, the tree is gone. You have to reset.
Oh yeah, there you go.
So it may be better to just say, screw the time. I don't want to take the risk of losing 5 minutes and just
Not get the mastering.
No. Just do an extra hard reset to.
Oh yeah, just to make sure.
To ensure the RNG for just that ring.
Yeah, the one concern I have is the fact that the hard resets are slower on GameCube.
Yeah, that's true. What am I forgetting to do? Oh, that's right. Last time I was here, I was trying to equip the peace ring, or the expert ring, but I've already
Oh
done
yeah,
that.
please make
so.
sure to equip the peace ring, by the way.
No, I mean, it doesn't matter until you get there.
I know, but you always forget.
No, I forget to unequip it.
That too.
I mean, it doesn't matter until you get to the 4th dungeon, and then you throw a bomb and realize that it's not going to explode until you toss it. And then you're like, well, I guess I'll unequip it now.
Hello? Fucking calibration, dude.
Alright, so
This
I'm
one
about
is
to
so
do the...
bad! Dude, help me. I can't play this fucking game.
I'm sorry. I'm about to do the epic break, so get hype, I guess, and stuff. The Great Raft Adventure. We're riding on a raft. The Great Raft Adventure.
Modest rafts.
Sure.
It's barely even a layer difference.
Alright, so... I have the expert ring, which allows me to punch. And now that I can punch, I can skip the shovel.
thing though was that the novice ring doesn't work. But I guess it doesn't really matter.
No, it doesn't matter at all.
Yeah. Oh, fucking hell, Link. That was supposed to be a roll. You idiot.
So anyway, I didn't get a shovel, but fortunately the game still thinks I have one. So I can trade it away. And now that I've traded away a shovel, I can go and get the real shovel. Now that I have the real shovel, I can trade it for the bracelet. Shovel duping hype. Alright. And so that's actually a huge deal because to get scent seeds, well, as we'll see.
Cosmos internet died. That sucks.
Where am I going? Where am I going? Okay, this is fine. I had to think for a second about that one. Okay.
So you have over 100 viewers yet?
What? I don't know.
Good.
I can't check my view count.
Shoutouts to OBS.
Huh?
It says shoutouts to OBS.
Yeah. I mean, I could check my view count, but my computer is likely to crash if I open Firefox.
You use IE, it's much lighter weight.
You can't get both shovels back. If you take back the other shovel, it just treats it as if you only have one shovel.
Level 2 shovel?
No, you just have one shovel, but you leave one behind, so it doesn't matter. But
Dude,
what
level
happens
2
now
shovel
is
would be amazing. It'd be like Anodyne, where you could just like dig up the actual tiles.
But yeah, so since you can trade mystery seeds for the feather, you're meant to trade scent seeds to get the bracelet back, but I already have both items. So I leave the duped shovel behind, and I don't need the scent seeds to trade to get both items, which means a few things. One, I skip playing the game to get the scent seed tree sapling thing. It also means I skip going through this for an extra time. It also means I skip going to the present entirely. So I'm done with the island now. I just go straight to the dungeon. It cuts it into third. You do like a third, if not less, than you used to, or than you're meant to.
Yeah, Skyward Sword is my main game, although this is not a good run. But I don't know. I can't get too torn up by the
What does the
beginning.
break have to do with the expert ring? The expert ring allowed me to skip the shovel. The room in the cave with the sword has crystals and diggable things. You punch the crystals instead of digging the dirt.
But yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of time I'm gonna stay at the whole run, particularly as soon as I hit LMF. So I'm just kind of, even if I go red, not gonna be a big deal as long as I don't lose like a minute somewhere. Or die, which is basically the same thing.
Hey, Kermie. Dang it. Okay. Oh, are you kidding me? I know why that happened too.
What the fuck, dude? Dude, I mess up both the ropes. Freaking ropes. Every time.
Dude, what's going wrong here? Why isn't this working correctly? Come on.
Hello.
Okay, that should be better.
Good.
Yes. Oh no, but I don't know what that means.
I might.
Dang.
I don't know. I don't remember how amazing my PB was, but maybe I'll.
This is wrong. I can't do this.
My guess is I'll probably get close to tying it right here. But yeah, I lost quite a bit of time running out of stamina. I think at least once, and a bunch of small sloppiness.
Dude, why? Oh, I can't reset anymore over this. I can only reset so many times before it.
You should make a mistake log, so you just know what to practice.
Well, this is what I just practiced.
All right. Well, write it down and practice it more anyways.
Please drop a scent seed. I don't know what to do in this situation. He has to drop a scent seed or a red rupee, or else I don't know what to do. I think I got lucky. Nope, it's all over. I just said I wasn't going to reset anymore. Well, crap. I just want to get it. Thank you. Okay. Okay. I don't have scent seeds, so what? I wasn't meant to get hit by that. No, I've only practiced this dungeon. That was like the only thing I practiced. Because this dungeon's really fun when you do it right.
It was level 3 you're doing right now?
Yeah. Deep in focus. Alright. Okay. Okay. Alright. Slashes once. He won't hit me. Mold arms appear away from me. P hat above the stairs. 1, 2. 3, 4. Likes walk away from me. 2 more slashes. Well, here we go. Boom, baby. Alright. Finally. Oh! Dude, you're a genius. I completely forgot about that.
I agree.
He usually drops a scent seed, which means that he'd drop nothing. Oh. Oh. I understand now. Yeah, I understand now. Well, that was worth the 6 resets to make it work, I hope. For the entertainment value alone. You know, next time I'll just get it right the first time. Like everything else. What are you killing right now?
Sophos.
Okay. Staphos is loud.
Yep.
Hello. So I should have been done with this dungeon like 3 minutes ago, I don't know. Something like that. Also, that jerk kind of got in the way, so that just cost me a decent amount of time. Yeah, whatever, dude, screw the splits. Dude, I also have to like apologize to everyone. I'm apparently in a really pissy mood right now.
To be fair, it's probably my fault.
Is it?
Sure.
Alright. Yeah. Whoops. Dang, dude. I wish I was good at this game.
Could have gone for that and played safe.
Are you kidding me? I had the 2 cycle in the bag, but, you know, whatever, it happens.
Are you using a timer, by the way?
What?
Are you using a timer?
Of course I am.
That was a mistake.
I'm missing like 90% of the splits like I said I would, but...
Alright, cool.
I mean,
that was a really good dungeon. There wasn't anything really that was a big mistake. Everything was less than a second. Now, hopefully I get an amazing zero dart fight. And I actually remember to put my shield away this time.
Good night. Oh, I should have left the sword equip. That's alright, I'll get this guy out of the way. Okay.
Fuck.
You can knock it off, but it's like hard to get around it. I just prefer to kill it. It's
That
obviously
wasn't
faster, but like trying to get above it, it'll usually just move the same direction you do, and it moves as fast as you do, so you won't actually get above it, and instead you'll either just get hit by it or basically be in a situation where it's better to just kill it because it has moved away from the hole.
Damn idea, I'm trying to keep him
If
away
you're
from
already
the wall.
above it, then obviously it's a no-brainer, but
This guy's being an ass right
the
now.
mold arms are pretty crafty.
Wow.
How did that bush drop sense seeds? Yeah, dude, those bushes are bugged. The regenerating bushes drop sense seeds even if you don't have them, so I have sense seeds now.
That was
Cool
terrible
game.
fight. That's so unlucky, dude. The dungeon went so well, too, and then I just lost it all from a bad fight.
Oh, I did not expect to hit that. I'm pleasantly surprised. To be fair, 103 or 104-ish, I think is, you know, on pace to sub 3. Hey, Hyper. You hyped to see this really bad no practice in 6 months run? Because everyone else is apparently. I just lost like 5 minutes in Dungeon 3, at least. Because I am brain dead and didn't realize something.
Whatever, I'm about on par with my PB, which isn't that good. Yeah, I think the Evil Cheese Man is just like, it's completely RNG. It's unfortunate. But yeah.
Yes, Kirby. You would get the expert ring in a task. There's no pits that you can use to skip the shovel. You have to break those crystals or dig the dirt. That's your only options to get to the sword, so... Oops, not yet. Guys, if I'm gonna do anything right this run, I will remember to buy the flute.
Hopefully, you have enough money.
What? I have 200 rupees more than enough money. Get on.
Hopefully, you have enough money. I don't know. You get attacked by the legendary super gold like.
I RNG manipulate it so he doesn't show up.
I don't know if that's even possible.
I researched it thoroughly and in depth, so unless you have a snippet of game code that you wish to present as evidence, I do not believe you.
Wow.
Objection. Require evidence.
Objection. The defendant smells.
That's probably true, by the way. So nervous about this run, I'm like sweating up a storm back here.
Pleasant.
Yeah, dude. I almost just said no. I was like literally about to press the B button just because I was like, oh, it's, I don't know, I'm gonna press the B button. Alright. I don't know. As long as you guys are having fun, that's all that matters right now.
I'm having fun. I'm not even watching.
That's good.
I thought I had enough stamina. I keep doing that.
Dimitri is the best, and that's why I got him.
I like the way he looks.
No, he's the fastest, by far. By like a minute and a half. I hope that ruined a joke and not a legitimate post.
Oh, I didn't. Whatever. You know, at this rate, I'm never gonna fix the splits. Like, fuck the graph. Fuck the graph, dude. Just I'm just letting you know for like anyone who's here, ignore the graph. Or fine, look at the graph. Just don't.
Dimitri's section. Watch the timer.
Don't associate the graph with the run because it is quite irrelevant.
Don't worry, guys. This game will get cut to. Unless we generate enough hype about it that it becomes incredibly popular in the next month.
Probably next, like, that month. Whenever they do second cuts.
Yeah. Alright, guys. Everyone in the chat right now, let's blind race this game. I'll start over just for you. We'll make it extremely popular, and there will be a guaranteed spot in the marathon, because that's all that matters, obviously. No, dude, FSA should get in over this game any day, any year.
FSA is so fucking hyped, dude. Hi.
Okay, what now? I can't really remember the route here, so I'm just gonna do an order that makes sense to me. I don't think this is the fastest. That's right. I should be doing this with the Pegasus seeds, but that's alright. Now that I'm doing it, I'll just continue.
That was not lagless.
I always remember doing this before Chain of Currents because when you save warp, you end up in front of this house, but I think you shouldn't do this until you have the Pegasus seeds, because it would obviously be a bit faster. Yeah, Kirby, I can agree with you on that, honestly. I think I saw your name. It was a while up though. I don't remember anything that you've said though.
He didn't
Sorry.
jump down. I've never seen him do this before. He followed me, but he didn't jump down. What is he doing? He's wasting my fucking time, dude. Well, that's a first, and I have no idea what to do about it because I've never seen it before, and I don't know why he did that.
Dude, I don't know. I'm playing this right now, and I just have this feeling like I don't have as much control over the game as I'm used to having.
Well, I mean, you did just pick this game up after months.
I know, but like I can feel the rust, dude. I can feel it really hard.
Yeah, I know that feel.
Like my fingers aren't as quick. I can't do what I want to do to make myself go fast. Curry, when are you gonna learn? Is that right? I can't remember the pixel. This is gonna be embarrassing. Please work. Okay, I got it. I would have physically harmed myself if I had failed that trick. Wait, what? Hello? Oh yeah, I shoot diagonally, that's right.
Well, so I'm getting a rupee.
Oh dear. Oh yeah, by the way, I just did a really crazy trick, if you guys didn't notice. I kind of skipped to a place I'm not supposed to be. Are you kidding me? Well, I'm shaking the fairy fountain. Oh, I'm really smart. I am extremely smart.
Easy, Master. Good luck on 4 swords, getting into the marathon. Spike, Vegeta, and I are waiting for the upset though, where Rom cuts Skyward Sword in favor of letting every 2D Zelda game in instead. I'm pretty sure that no one would see that coming.
You just did.
Damn it. Now he won't do that. What have I done?
I think I lost count. I think I'm on 7.
I honestly
might
would
be
not
8
even be
though.
mad though if Rom did that.
I mean, we did already discuss the 2 Oracle games combined are less than the length of Skyward Sword, so...
I mean, personally, I would kind of rather the Oracle games be broken over 2 marathons. I wouldn't really want them done together. Mainly because people... Well, dude, I don't want to get the game discussion right now. I'm trying to play video games. Well, dude, fuck this shit, dude. But yeah, I mean, I just think that even though the runs are very different, I think a lot of people watching them will just consider it like 5 or 6 hours of Oracle games.
Yeah, and then they'd watch both of them and realize this is the better speed game. Sing.
I don't know. I think the varieties of over 2 years or 2 marathons, I should say.
What? Seasons hasn't been in since like a long time ago.
think I probably could have just ran up there, but for some reason I was playing super cautious and safe. I don't know why. Well, I'm because I missed the Skyward Strike for dumb reasons. I don't even know why I missed. The guy was just being an idiot. Doing something that I've never seen before. And yeah, I don't know. I'll probably be pretty sure I'm gonna lose time over here. No big deal. But I'll probably be in the red. And are you kidding me? Okay. That's new.
Since it's changed a bit.
A bit.
Yeah, Seasons has changed a bit since then. Just because like Paladreamer ran it and stuff. I guess. More cutscenes. There's like 2 cutscenes in this game. I don't know why people give it so much flack. I mean, there's obviously more than 2 cutscenes, but there's more than 2 cutscenes in Oracle of Seasons as well, so... Like, in Oracle of Seasons, you have to go back to the Temple of Seasons, like, every single time.
Yeah, I was thinking ZFG said that I thought it was kind of weird, because I felt like they both kind of had the same amount of cutscenes. Like, maybe Aegis has more, but they're basically the same amount. There isn't... A marathon in time on order would not be very successful.
You have to run the games at the same time when they come with the split. You also have to lose an Ocarina of Time. Dude, don't let Paladreamer know about the new tech in this game. He'll beat the world record. Heh heh heh. Dude, because we all know the moment Paladreamer streams, he'll stream this game and beat the world record by 5 minutes. Whenever that happens. Because that's just what he does, because he's a beast like that.
But yeah, seriously, like, time on order is just not very conducive to, like, a marathon. Like, you could for the giggles, I guess, but...
Wait.
It just wouldn't really, like, make sense logistically.
Yeah, okay. Dude, I had to think for a second. I forgot I had to take the pass. It would have been so bad if I had jumped down. Oh my gosh. I don't even... How bad would that be? That would be really, really bad, wouldn't it?
That's okay, I just lost 30 seconds.
No, that wouldn't be 30 seconds. That would probably
No,
be
I lost 30 seconds.
I know, I'm just saying, if I had jumped down there, I would have lost, like, a good 5 minutes or so. No, I could have just save warped, but, I mean, if I hadn't gone in the cave. So that would have been, like, 30 seconds, so I see where you're coming from now.
I'm sad. That was like really bad. Unfortunately, most of the time lost was just because freaking Skyward Strike. Oh my god. Why did that just happen?
I'm just gonna let this guy jump over me. Okay.
Oh, that and needing to throw the bomb twice. Yeah, between those 2 things, I would say. Costing me about 35 seconds I lost.
Cool decision. Oh, these bats are in a really bad place. Oh, what did I just do? Crap. I'm gonna run out of seed! Okay, I'm gonna redo it because I missed the jump otherwise, I know I will. Hyper, and then I went and picked up a completely different one that's marginally faster. What a jerk I am. And also doesn't rely on bomb count, which I guess is a plus. I'm just gonna kill this guy. Okay. I mean, honestly, it's good that you can come up with the RNG strats at all, because apparently it's really hard for people to do. So, whoops. Oh.
Yeah, decent play, I guess.
I'm just gonna kill these guys the old-fashioned way, because I don't want to run out of Ember Seeds. I also don't want to run out of hearts, though, so... that actually has somewhat of a priority, I will admit. God dang it. Dude, if this run goes without losing a potion, it's instantly more successful once again. Do you guys see that? This is a save warp, right? Don't ask me how that happened, because I couldn't tell you. Good night, hero. Thanks for watching. See you around. Dude, that side-scrolling room, though. Stop making strats fly. That is an old strat, please. I just didn't know I could still do it. I figured I'd go for it, but... oh, I got that at least. I got it both times. I don't remember how to do this, though. Oh, I do remember that this is right, but it is the slower solution. That is okay, though. It's not that much worse. That is a split. I will hit it just a bit late.
Oops.
That felt a little backwards to me. Oh, whoops. I hit the wrong split, didn't I? Alright. Go!
Oh, either amazing or horrible.
Oh boy, people who run this game know what I just realized.
Alright. Did you forget a key?
No, well, equivalently.
You forgot Sense Seeds?
I have to get a key. Because I forgot the peace ring.
Oh my god, dude!
Wait, I don't actually know. When do you get the peace ring? I actually have no freaking clue.
Oh my god, dude.
Wait, what the heck?
Agreed.
I guess you get it when you buy the flute? That has to be it. That has to be it.
Did you get the flute already?
Yeah, of course I did. That was a long time ago.
Well, hopefully you don't do that again.
I mean, we'll see what happens.
You going to get it, or just gonna keep going as it is?
No, I'm just gonna keep going. I already got the key.
Makes sense?
I'll just continue. I mean,
Just silly.
yeah. One less trick I have to do, I guess.
Come on.
I mean, at least I realized before I got there without an extra, like without the peace string.
Then try to throw the bomb and like, why didn't that work?
No, dude, I was thinking about what you said. Don't forget to equip the peace string, and I was like, all right, I'm gonna go equip the. Oh.
So technically, you didn't forget to equip it, but
yeah. Oh, so that was meant to be an swag jump, but
it wasn't sub 1 hour boss key, but it was sub 101.
Sub the wonderful 101. Peace ring allows you to skip a key. At least I can punch bosses now because I feel safe doing that.
Calibration.
Not. Dude, I would die if I tried to punch the, I am really stupid. Dude, I knew this was gonna happen. As soon as you guys told me that I should do a full run, I was like, well, this is gonna go to heck.
Actually,
yeah, so you skip that key block by having the peace ring.
This sounds like an awesome run, I don't know.
I mean, I'd rather have a good run than a crappy run.
If people are getting an entertaining run, then do the less.
I don't know how entertaining it is, but okay.
Dude, I'm enjoying it, I'm not even watching it.
You're enjoying it more because you're not watching.
Touche. Well, it makes me feel any better. I'm having a pretty shitty run too. That probably doesn't make you feel any better.
No. Actually, just makes me feel bad for you. Because you've actually practiced your game.
Please, I only practice the hard parts. I mess up with the easy stuff and the hard stuff.
AKA everything. Oh, look at my seed count. How did my seed count go so low? I meant to have a lot more seeds than this right now. That's alright. I mean, I'm gonna get the seed upgrade, the satchel upgrade soon, so I guess. That's fine, this boss isn't hard. I won't die to this boss, come on now. I waste lots of time, but I won't die. Right, guys? Oh, dude, this is like you die to this boss, that's just shameful. IMO. If you die to, like, I mean, I'm gonna call it a Patra, but I guess it's Igor or whatever. Like, that's understandable because it deals a crap ton of damage. You die to the Dungeon 6 boss, like, it's possible you just got ridiculously unlucky. You die Dungeon 7 boss, well, that's just kind of stupid, but also I screwed this cycle up pretty good. I screwed this cycle up really good. Pretty impressive, if I do say so myself.
This guy's being a jerk.
Alright,
he's literally 1 HP and he's being a jerk. Whatever, it's still Tricycle.
You guys hyped for the comedy run? Because you're watching it. Okay.
Spike Vegeta is such a bad influence on me. I think we can all agree.
I think someone's coming. I'd better hide my mysterious presence that no one can see anyway from Yoron. Okay.
I'll just consider the dungeon went okay. That was an acceptable dungeon, I guess. Really, like, this whole run's been decent. Except for freaking losing 30 seconds.
Nah, dude.
That was so dumb.
You don't want to run this game again, I promise. You'll feel just like me right now.
Morning and hello. Why is everyone waking up? What time zone are you living in? Because, like, even in Europe, it's still really early.
I'm actually really scared of this part of the run, by the way. The fourth dungeon I am afraid of. Like, I'm actually afraid that I will die. I don't care about losing time, but I am afraid of dying. If you can't do 2 runs, you should work on the tasks. Task the intro, because it's like free. Figure out if the Impa thing is faster.
Why the hell are people awake at 6:30 in the morning? Like, that seems ridiculously early to be waking up. 6:30 is a good time to be going to sleep.
Dude, if the Impa thing is faster, it is like literally frames faster. I wouldn't be too surprised if it was like some weird compromise like in the middle of the screen where like you hit this point where Link walks some distance and Impa like diagonals some weird distance that like is the equilibrium point or whatever. That would be really whack and kind of annoying.
You know, bro?
Oh, I'm dumb. Well, I guess I'm gonna wait now. Okay. I should have just gone, honestly, but I was trying to run up the vines. Yeah. So I take it I go to Tingle right after this, because that's what they used to do.
You got to Tingle like right after getting a nut?
That's what I'm doing right now.
Okay.
So yeah. Ooh, that was actually really good. 1 slash.
And don't
into
say
the
more.
hole. What?
It's thought that you were being slower.
After Tingle? No, you save warp after Tingle, that's faster. It's gotta be. Because it takes you back in time.
I remember me thinking about like at some point about getting the seed upgrade and save warp and something about being slower when things are timed.
I mean, I don't think I've timed it, but it seems... Oh, I mean, maybe you could do it after the tuning nut. That would be a potential different place to do it, but either way is pretty close, I think. It kind of depends. I think it basically just depends on your seed count, really. Like how the seed management runs down.
Fair enough.
Because if you have like an extra seed, then you could run to the tuning nut, like place the tuning nut or whatever, and then go to Tingle, and it's like you have 1 extra seed or whatever. Not that it makes a huge difference at that point, but you know what I mean, I guess.
Yeah.
Maybe.
I don't know
It's
that.
like the difference of 1 seed. I don't think there's any time difference between the doing it at either location, because you have to make the run either way, and then everything else is the same, so... I also don't know what you do after this dungeon. I think you're meant to go back into the past and then warp to Dungeon 6. That seems right to me, but I can't remember if the tree is in the present or the past, to be completely honest with you. It has to be in the past. Yeah, I think it's in the past. Pro strats. Oh, shoot! That's alright, dude. We're just gonna wait for the seed to wear off once again. Because I don't want to die. Lace eye, as they say. Alright, let's get moving. Dude, it's not deaths to bosses, it's things like that where I just kind of sit there for a minute. That's what's going to cost me the sub 3 in this run, I think. Wait. Whoops. I also, like, cannot believe this save warp is faster. I've timed it multiple times because every time I do it, I think to myself, there's no way this save warp is faster. And it is faster.
Good one.
Yeah. Ooh, I got the clip. Okay, and I got the jump. Dude, I used to have so much trouble with that jump. So much trouble with that jump. I'm not sure if I just, like, kind of grew a sixth sense, and that sixth sense does absolutely nothing but allow me to make that jump, or if it's actually easy and I'm just bad.
Are you talking about the one that's in the dungeon? Like, right in the beginning?
Yeah, the one that you use Pegasus seeds, that you're not supposed to have Pegasus seeds, and you jump over the lava to skip a room. Yep. Yeah, it's actually...
It looks pretty cool.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a cool jump. It's pretty swag. Unless you fall in the lava 3 times like I used to. It also really sucks because that, you know, sets you up for low health throughout the dungeon, which is really bad in this dungeon.
I mean, there is a backup fairy, like halfway.
Yeah, but it's kind of after all the...
yeah, like by the time you get to the fairy, it doesn't really matter that much.
Right before the mini-boss. Well, okay, it's not right before the mini-boss. You can still take a few hits from P-hats after it, but... And that's really the reason that you get it, is for those P-hats. I'm gonna grab these. Excuse me. I'm doing well on health, but I don't remember how to deal with these guys. I think I'm gonna do lame, old-fashioned strats and literally just whisk them away.
That was weird. I thought I pushed A. Apparently I did not.
You were watching The Only Zero, doing slow strats done quick.
And Test Runner is playing Fallout 3.
Fallout 3 for the Wii U.
Dude, this is basically Fallout 3. I'm just clipping through walls and lots of walking.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Well, my chat seems to have died, so I think I lost all my energy. Or this stream lost all its energy. They probably went to watch someone better.
Apparently,
I forgot a split.
Died.
Oh god. Oh, dude, I do not remember the solution to certain said tile puzzles that I have not actually said anything about, but my mind said something about it. My mind said there are tile puzzles, and I replied to my mind, don't know if I remember the solution to said tile puzzles.
And I failed the skip. Cool.
So, if you guys were wondering if I talk to myself, you just got the answer. And that answer is, yes, I do talk to myself.
Yep.
I know, right?
So, the reason why the whole area out there was solid was because underneath the ground there is the whole cave system, which you're supposed to go through. And the floor is solid because the ceiling is solid.
Oh, I can't wait until I don't remember how to do this mini boss either. I might screw up this last part.
It's the only place in the game that's like that. All the places that if you like go out of bounds like that, you just fall to the floor.
What? Dang it. Well, crap. That'll hit, though, or not. Dude, this guy is a humongous troll.
Okay. That was very weird, but I'll take it.
That'll hit. That'll not hit. Oh my god. This guy is, like, he has beast-like AI. He will dodge the sword no matter what, and you cannot stop it. There we go. Dude, you know what's really funny? I just thought to myself, take off the peace ring. Unfortunately, this run does not accomplish my goal. My goal was to actually do a run, like a complete run with the new route, and the fact that I forgot the peace ring just means that I have failed to do the route properly. And unfortunately, that means I don't consider this to be using the new route properly at all. Like, set aside all the failures, but
basically what he's trying to say is use this video right now as to learn the game. Like, it follows the route exactly.
Yeah, that's exactly what I just said, except the polar opposite.
Easy world record.
I mean, it kinda is, but only if you're better than me. I mean, Paladrima. Except Paladrima is better than me, so you have to be better than me to be better than Paladrima. It's the transitive property.
Barely following this. As in, not at all.
Okay. Also, I forgot to use the thing, but that's okay. You know, whatever. Nothing matters at this point, if we're being honest, because the run is fallen to pieces. The run fell to pieces as soon as... When did the run fall to pieces? What was the first huge mistake of this run? Probably the level 2 boss, maybe? That was pretty funny, though. That was legitimately hilarious.
So,
this guy is a jerk. I should not be using the switch hook to kill these guys, but... Oh yeah, thanks for the split update. I'm, you know, a blind man.
I don't think Cosmos can either.
That could have been bad. Also, I'm losing health. That scares me, because I do not want to lose health. Oh. Wait, what? What? This is... No! How?
Agreed.
Oh! Stop it! Please, 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 please. This is starting to actually get frightening. You know, I would have been able to salvage that in this really sneaky, tricky way, but unfortunately, the setup was such that I couldn't do that.
That was frames away from being a death.
By the way, if anyone has a better solution to that puzzle... Are you kidding me right now? Are you serious? Like, I'm actually viable to die at this point. I mean, there is a fairy in one of these pots, but if this... Breathe. Deep breaths, deep breaths.
You die?
It'll all be okay. No, not quite. I would have if I had stopped breathing, because, you know, if you don't breathe, you kind of die. Alright.
Makes sense.
What? What? What?
I think you need to work on your breathing.
No, dude. Finally. Unfortunately, I can't even say I'm cool, because it took me so many tries to get that.
Next time.
Next time? When's the next time?
Right after this run.
I would blame the keys, except the first time I had a very legitimate shot at making the jump, and I actually do not know why I failed it, because I was holding the right direction, and for some reason I got an upwards jump instead of a sideways jump, and it made me fall in the hole. The keys were actually not in my way the very first time around. As for getting dunked into the lava, yeah, that was pretty much the keys.
Hey, I finally did it. Not even hard, but I keep, like, every single run, like the past like 10 runs, I give them like crap RNG. So I'm glad I didn't get crap RNG.
Scaldera?
No, just the hook beetle fight. Shout out to the normal.
Wait,
like,
you started over again?
No, hook beetle.
Oh, I was like, Stalfos fight?
No.
When did this re-happen? Are you guys excited to see me die to the Patra? I'm calling it a Patra no matter what you guys say.
Freaking, was it floor 5?
Floor 6.
God damn, dude.
You know what? I'm gonna die anyway. What the heck does it matter?
No!
Take it. Take it.
Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me?
Nope.
That's so dumb. Well, there goes 20 seconds.
I mean, I was given the opportunity. I guess I couldn't pass it up, because in a normal run you would not have that ring at this point in time.
I can't believe that happened. I don't know why Link just like did not jump up.
I don't either, I'm sorry. I would try to explain it, but unfortunately...
Dude, I need to catch up.
Know.
I can't afford these time losses.
Are you ahead right now?
Huh? No,
Are you
like
ahead right
30
now?
seconds behind.
Ah, dang. That sucks.
Yeah, dude, it's frustrating.
Yeah.
Well, I also kind of want to like save like 5 minutes off my run anyways.
No, I understand that. I kind of want to... Oh, Maple. Ooh, that's not good. Please. Okay. No! The potion, dude. Are you kidding me?
Poop.
No, I know Maple is supposed to come there. I just completely forgot, and when I missed the first push, I was basically perfectly set up to get nailed by her, and I knew it too.
Oh, you got nailed while you're pushing the thing?
No, I hit Maple.
Yeah, I got hit by
Yeah.
Maple. Dude, it's so hard to dodge Maple there.
It's really not. If you just do the room right, you dodge her, but I didn't do the room, obviously. Yo, can someone tell me, like, at what time I need to enter Dungeon 6 to even, like, be plausibly able to cut the 3?
No.
No. I wouldn't be surprised.
Dude, are you kidding me? Combination locks are impossible. Combinatorics, dude. It's not even combinatorics.
Combinational torics.
Combinational torics.
Combinatorics. Yesterday. No, but real talk, like...
And a red. We were supposed to be green this split, but I got fucking trolled.
Here's a question, Hyper. Did you lose your potion at any point? Because, I mean, that also makes a difference in the time. I would assume no, because that's what you'd hope, but... shoot. No, the route changes are basically all past us now. I'm not gaining time from a new route from here on out.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I understand, Hyper. But I'm just saying, like, even over, like, say my marathon run, I don't have any time, to gain back now by route.
Okay. C count, sure.
Yeah, even if this is my first run in forever, I should be able to cut the 3. I pride myself in always cutting the 3. Even when I'm bad. But it may not happen. I may take the fall of shame. Today may be the day that I realize that I was right in quitting speedrunning forever.
Please.
Dude, what do you think would happen if I just went back in and offered Etrian Odyssey 3 task route, real-time task route, for SGDQ? What do you think Rom would think? Because
if you did what?
Offered Etrian Odyssey 3, like tasks real-time route, where you manipulate the RNG 100% to the extent of the game.
Way too long.
No, dude, it's like 3 hours. It's like shorter than most of the RPGs that were offered.
Zero consistency.
It's not zero consistency, it's 100%, dude. That's the whole point.
God damn, dude.
What?
I messed up the bomb though.
Oh, okay. I thought you were talking to me.
No.
I mean, I think Rom Scout's a fan of this series, at least.
No idea. I mean, honestly, it shouldn't matter. Like, he doesn't really, like, take personal...
No, I understand that. But, I mean, he knows it. That's what I'm saying.
My main concern is that
I mean,
it'd be hard to offer a game that you haven't been like running. Instead of like theoretically, I'm gonna like.
I'll offer it under Kermie's name.
Well, Kermie doesn't have a time either.
He does though.
Does he?
Yeah, it's like 3 hours. And that's without RNG manipulation. Kermie can confirm or deny. He'll probably deny and tell me I'm a huge idiot, but... Oops, that's fine.
The Banto is really easy and consistent. I just was being stupid. There's basically 2 kinds of Bantos you can do there. And one is you take damage and blow up the box, or you don't take damage and blow up the box. You should know both, depending on how much health you have.
Dude, this is my favorite
I just threw the
explanation.
bomb. I just threw the bomb slightly too late, so I got damage and it didn't blow up the box. Explode! That was on purpose. But yeah, it's just like, I don't know. It's silly to mess up and it shouldn't really happen. I just was not being good.
Whoops. Yo, are you guys proud of me? I didn't screw up the Rolling Ridge sequence. At the very least, I did not screw up the Rolling Ridge sequence. I actually did it right. Time to die to candles. Oh dear God. Oh dear. Get out of there! No! Oh my. That is actually very bad, I will say. That is actually very bad. I need to ride this hill for quite a while. Oh God. What do I do?
Nothing.
Huh?
Nothing.
Wait. Good explanation. Good helpful support topic, Batman. I am going to die. It is a guarantee that I am to die in this run. Well, lose my potion, which is actually worse. Well, actually, yeah, I think in this dungeon, at certain places, it is probably worse to lose your potion. Dude, please. Please. I cannot be losing this much HP. What am I going to do?
You still level 6?
I'm in level 6, yeah. No, there's a free heart drop in this next room, but the blue Wizrobe is prone to give you lots of trouble. I may just kill him.
Blue Wizrobe 1 or 2, and fucking Froaks, dude! Get trolled by RNG.
Okay, yeah, you're dead. See ya.
Sorry, I missed it. Is this first visit or second visit?
First.
Okay. Sometimes I feel like first is scarier.
They're both equally terrible. Terrible-fying.
Alright.
I am surprised that hit. Pleasantly surprised. Okay, how much damage am I going to take in the next section? Do I risk it? Am I a beast and do I go for it? Or do I call myself a loser and go for the fairy fountain? It all depends on if I trust myself to make the jumps. There's really not much that should hit you. Oh, well, I just went in, dude. It just kind of happened.
What happened?
I went in. Snakes, please. Okay. Holy canolers. Oh, this jump though. Forget it, dude. I'm not even gonna try. Just forget it. I don't remember what's in these pots. We're about to find out. I think it's Pegasus. Yeah, that's why I used to grab it, because it's Pegasus seeds, so it's pretty good. Okay, so
we still don't have a game for SGU, so we don't know if it's gonna make it. But Scars are maybe past the first cuts, and it'll either be me or TLO running it.
I'm going for it. I'm going for it. I made it. All right. This is the scary part. All right. Hello. Alright, do your worst. Alright, that was not very bad for his worst. I mean, I guess it just straight up wasn't his worst, but this guy, on the other hand, knows how to zone. Dude, the number of like extra Pegasus seed drops I've gotten in this run is actually pretty freaking silly. To the point where I'm just gonna use one right there and not even care. Like,
I just did the thing that you. What? Alright, sure, time loss.
Alright, well, I got my health back, I guess.
Please stop fucking up my camera, you ass.
This guy. Okay.
Well, that went terribly.
That went terrible. Oh, dear. This is abysmal. Oh, dear. Oh, that's what I get, dude. That is what I freaking get. I paid for my overconfidence, but I will get him next time. See ya. Oh, that's not a kill. Oh.
Right. That was not a backflip. They tend to. I shot 3 C's there. Are you fucking kidding me? Well, I'm gonna have extra C's.
But it's way worse than this game, dude. I paid for my overconfidence.
Nice.
How is that not a mini boss? I don't understand your reasoning. Oh, yeah, whatever, dude. Technicalities.
I'm doing quite poorly. This run is making me choke.
Yeah, you have way less hits to do in Seasons. Seasons is nicer in, I think, quite a few ways. Okay. Yeah, whatever. I mean, he flies away the same in both games, but alright. It's really just the difference in hits, I think. And honestly...
How dude? My ear, like, hurts.
I'm sorry.
What the hell?
Alright, well, alright. 1. Okay. I'm going for a third try, that's what I want. 2. Third try is actually extremely unlikely, I think. No, probably not extremely. 3.
Look at the possible time save. I just noticed. Amazing.
Okay, 4. I guess I'll take it.
Fuck. God damn it. All I can say is I'm glad I have a lot of extra seeds because I was too fast. 1 HP. Wow.
Oops. Well, I guess my items are just gonna be backwards, and I'm gonna have to deal with it for a little. Oh, I have to switch them eventually, so I might as well do it now. Dude, I don't know. I didn't think I was gonna be upset at this run, but like,
You're upset
I'm
for
just
run?
slow. I'm so bad.
You should have like started new like fresh splits.
They are.
Oh, then alright. Then your next one will be like way better.
Yeah, except I missed like 50% of the splits.
That's fine. Then most of them will be gold.
I don't have gold splits. This is an old W split.
They're technically
beige.
gold.
Huh?
They're technically gold without being gold. They'll be like new seg best.
Does it make me a man because I went in on 3 1/4 hearts? No, I've gone in on way fewer actually.
Have you gone on a quarter heart?
I don't remember. I went in the marathon. I think I went in with like very few hearts, and I was like risking it all. And then it turned out all right up to that point, but then I still died to the boss, which was a completely separate heart issue. Like I literally just lost all my health to the boss.
Nice job.
Like the boss just killed me. That's like all there was to it. He killed me. He murdered my.
Eric,
He used an attack that I had never seen before. It was like, I didn't even know the boss could shoot bubbles underwater, and apparently he could shoot bubbles underwater.
How come I didn't commentate at all? I commentated like more than I did the previous year.
He didn't commentate because he fell asleep during my run.
No, he didn't commentate.
I know.
But that is also true.
Salt in the wound, dude.
But I mean, I didn't need to.
Yeah, dude, am I burning things underwater? Why, yes, I am. I'm glad you brought that up.
There honestly is just a lot less to say about Wimmerg than Wimmerg SD, and I also know a lot less about the run. Dude, calm down. Calm down. But yeah, I know a lot less about Wimmerg than SD, so it's like a lot less I could say. Success. Cutscene skip. And now I'm in the green.
Dude, okay. I'm losing it. You know I'm losing it. That's what this game does to me, dude. I just lose it. I lose it all. I lose my sanity. I lose my time. I lose my reputation. I lose all my friends. It's just gone.
Oh,
Where
wait,
are the
no.
snakes?
I'm dumb. It's going the wrong way for a second.
I feel like something I just did was quite wrong. I'm not quite sure though. I guess we'll find out. How wrong does this solution feel to you guys? Because it feels extremely wrong to me right now. Like...
Wrong, 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 wrong.
I mean, I guess I solved the puzzle, but
Solve
I think
the
I did it
puzzle.
with some kind of, like, extreme inoptimality.
I was wondering if people thought I should offer myself up to volunteer for hosting. Or just leave it to the pros.
The bros.
Pros before bros.
Is that actually a thing?
It is now.
What? Alright, I am not gonna die to this boss if it kills me. And the number of times that people have probably made that joke in their lifetime is just makes me lose yet again all credibility. Okay, that was fine. I did get quite a few shots in at the start, so.
I just realized this is run number 8. I'll be happy if this is a PB, even if it's a shitty PB.
Nice shot.
Just because it's run number 8.
Die. Alright, good fight. Well, average fight. I like how I have to correct myself because I can't make myself feel too good. I did get in a pretty cool shot there, so it's worth something.
Casual speed.
What is happening right now? Alright. Dude, this is the other thing that I very much just dislike about running this game like without practice is that the menus are terrible and it just feels bad. Like leaves a sour taste in your mouth every time you don't actually know where the items in your menu are.
Yeah, but the main reason I don't know if I want to host or not is, one, it means I'm doing less tech, honestly, but also,
okay. Got him.
Like, I don't know how to put this. Like, I kind of just want to, like, rather give that spotlight to someone else who probably deserves it more. Besides the fact that it's something that I think people underestimate how hard it is to do right, and I'll probably do wrong. Dude.
I will once again maintain that that is an incredibly easy skip.
Which skip?
Guard skip.
Oh, yeah? I think I was talking to Pala about it, and he was telling me how
Pala has.
He
he's
hates
like,
it.
I don't know. He like grinded it out, and he's like, "This is so inconsistent. I hate this trick. It's really bad."
Dude, he hates that trick so much.
Dude, I literally just. I mean, I just got it. Like, first of all, but like, I don't know. It's easy.
Not a huge time loss in this, but.
It kind of is. You lose like half a minute.
Yeah.
20 seconds, 25 seconds. That was a good Nehru fight. Oh, Hyper, I don't know if this matters because I don't think it saves too much time, but do you know if you use the old level 7 route as well?
I have no idea.
I wasn't asking you.
Well, I answered you.
Okay. Fair enough. Okay, I will ask. How many viewers do I have right now?
Over 200.
Out of sheer curiosity, yeah, dude, I got hit with a viewer bot or something, and I'm sitting at 5,000 right now. Dude, I would probably just shut my stream off because yeah, that's pretty dumb.
Would you really shut your stream off or something like that?
If I was like doing a run that I cared about, no, but right now, yeah.
So it seems like an excuse just to end the run.
So?
Alright. Fair enough.
I should have gone to bed half an hour ago. I have to get up and philosophize tomorrow morning.
Sounds fun.
Alright, I'm at like 70, which is okay. I mean, I guess it's probably more than I've ever had playing this game before. Well, no, that's not true. That's complete and utter BS. Wait, what? It's more than I would expect, actually. Well, I don't know. It's like... Whatever, dude. I don't care. It's like, that's kind of what I was averaging with, ZC, I guess, but this isn't ZC. It's also a horrible run.
How many viewers do you have, by the way?
About 70.
Cool.
What? Genius tier. Dude, I really hope that like the people who know this game as well as I should are like absolutely cracking up at all the mistakes I'm making, because these are some pretty genius tier, like Einstein tier, literally Einstein tier mistakes here.
Nice roll, Link.
You should have done a camera flip off that roll. Dude, what if you did a camera flip off of a bonk and it flipped the camera around the camera flip into the wall and clipped you out of bounds?
That
Think about that.
barely even made sense. As in, not at all.
Okay, now think about this for a second.
Maybe.
What was the last thing I said that made sense?
Camera flip. I didn't know what you said, too. It's like, what if you camera flip off of a block into a wall, and the camera flipped the camera around a flip, and flipped the camera out of bounds, necking you out of bounds. Right? Something like that?
Yeah, that's basically what I said. I mean, it actually pretty much makes sense up to the part where it clips you out of bounds,
Yeah,
honestly.
I can understand clipping the camera out of bounds, which is a thing in the game.
Yeah, dude. It's a thing in, like, every game. Should
It
probably
doesn't
make
do
it...
anything.
I mean, yeah, because it's just the camera.
I mean, it does stuff in, say, if you can do
Lag
first-person
reduction.
mode.
Lag reduction?
Oh, I don't know if that's lag reduction, but... I would say that if you can go into first-person mode when the camera clips out of bounds, then a lot of times that clips you out of bounds.
See also DK64.
And Majora's Mask.
What? Majora's up?
Mm-hmm.
Majora's Mask has C-up clips?
The weird
yeah,
shot
okay, sure.
clips the camera out of
That's not what I was
bounds.
thinking of, but...
Yeah, and then you just hook shot onto something.
Yeah, but it's like temporary.
Well, yeah,
I mean,
so you're not
yeah.
out of bounds when you do it, the camera's out of bounds.
And the hook shot, I guess, essentially is
Yeah,
out of bounds as
yeah, the
well.
hook shot's
That's what's
also out of
important.
bounds. The hook shot's where the camera is.
I mean, I think your model is probably out of bounds, but it's not very important because you'll go right back in if you don't actually hook to something, I believe.
Yeah.
Can't you crash with that trick if you do it like in certain places in your bed?
It's supposedly fairly inconsistent, but you see people hit it more than miss it, so I don't know.
Yeah, it seemed to have a really weird setup, but do people do it pause buffered? I assume people do it
Yeah,
pause
people,
buffered.
yeah, it's possible,
Yeah, it's not like a mega flip thing that you can get with some consistency without pause buffering.
Yeah, you definitely need the pause buffer.
Like, I could do mega flips without pause buffering, so anyone could do mega flips without pause buffering.
Good logic.
Dude, it's like Cosmos said when he did his blindfolded like MST or whatever. I don't think he even
Who?
finished
You
that.
mean Runner Guy?
Cosmo. No, I mean Cosmo. He did. It wasn't blindfolded. It was no screen, chat only. So he couldn't see his game, but he could see the chat, and so the chat was directing him.
Alright, I don't remember
And-
this, but I'll take your word for it.
And he got well shoes. And so he basically said, if I can
Oh
get
yeah, you like
these
pause like
well
it's just start
shoes,
frame. Yeah, Runner Guy did the same thing too. He like one the Wacky Wednesdays he did chat percent, like any percent or something like that.
Mhm.
I don't actually remember what category it was, but he did something.
People do it unbuffered, test run, and get with the times.
People do
Weird shot, yeah, apparently.
wow, shit. That's pretty ridiculous, but alright.
I mean, I guess this is kind of late, but this is also not going to beat my time, and I'm laughing, so I mean, feel free to laugh at me. Dude, oh yeah, blindfolded dot skip was sick.
Oh, that was AGQ.
Yeah.
What? Yeah. What? Was it AGQ? Or was it? Oh, yeah, that was when I got AGQ 2013.
Mm-hmm.
I was trying to remember if it was also an SGQ, but I don't think it was.
I didn't actually see the run, but I did see the highlight of that.
Well, I was in the room, so yeah.
I'm gonna wait it out. Okay. Ooh.
I don't remember he got it first try. For some reason, I remember him like having to reset
No,
it.
I don't think so. I think he got it second try. I think
Yeah.
no. It's like he got it first try once he got to the door.
Yeah, yeah.
It just took him a while to like find his way to the door or something like that. He got like lost in the middle of the temple at a time, and he had to play the Song of Time to like get himself back on track. This, or not the Song of Time, the Parade of Light. I think that's what happens if memory serves.
Yeah, that sounds right, actually.
Longest cutscene in the game where no input is required, and it's not enough time to go to the bathroom.
Well, I mean, you go to the bathroom, but you lose time.
You lose time, yeah. That's why I said not enough time to go to the bathroom.
That sucks. I think it was way too far to the left, but that's fine.
I'm actually gonna be pretty sad if this dungeon goes poorly, because this is like my favorite dungeon. It's also like the easiest dungeon. This is like the chillest part of the run, and if you screw this up, that's just like, well, I suck. I feel bad for myself because I'm so bad at this game. No. Dude, I say these kinds of things and I direct them towards myself. If you guys listen to me and say, oh crap, I screwed up this dungeon, I should feel bad about myself, don't listen to me. I'm just kidding on myself because that's what I do, I guess. Global disclaimer, I do not mean to offend anybody. Especially Oracle of Seasons people when I tell them their game is bad. Because I say that mostly out of spite. It's not a bad speed game, like obviously. Like obviously. Oh, 220. Crap, I'm like 3 minutes behind, which means that I don't know how much time a death to Varan costs in particular, so well, this dungeon had better go well. I'm just gonna beast mode it. I can never remember how to do this puzzle though. Wait, how do you do this puzzle? Am I like stupid?
Scooping water.
I am basically
so hard.
stupid. Oh, wow, I'm really dumb.
Did I get a fairy again?
Yeah, but a death to Varan doesn't cost 6 minutes, Hyper. So if I'm behind by 3, that won't quite catch me up to sub 3. Apparently the last phase. That's what it seems like to me. That's what it sounds like. I'm trying to gauge whether or not I can cut the 3 based on Hyper Resonance's PB. And he's basically giving me his checkpoints and his time and what happened to him, So actually, having said all that about this dungeon, I actually don't remember the route, so hopefully it just kind of comes naturally, because if it doesn't, then, well, I mean, this is a dungeon to be reckoned with, I suppose, as far as getting lost goes, I guess. Oh, did you get the seed bag, Hyper? That is also a question. I guess I don't know how recent your run was. And I also don't know how recent
Nice ball.
certain things were. I assume you would have, right? Because you were after
What the
Paladrima's
fuck?
run-ish, which means that since he got it, you would have,
Are
I
you
suppose.
kidding me? Are you kidding me?
No,
What
sir.
is going on? Well, terrible inconsistent incoming.
Should I get myself trapped in the treasure chest? So I can mercy kill her on? Oh, dude, that actually, like, had the potential to trap me in the treasure chest. That's the best part. If, like, that was, like, a little earlier into the kill cycle of those enemies. Oh, yeah, dude. So maybe you didn't do that? Like I said, I don't actually think it saves, a huge amount of time. It's probably on the order of like a few seconds, but it is a slightly faster route. Okay, so I don't remember how this fight goes, so... Yes, I do! This is how this fight goes! Get owned! Oops. You guys chilly? Crap. So I don't know if this is a save warp, to be honest, but it doesn't really matter too much. Or I guess it kind of does. It's a save warp, let's be honest. Let's be honest here, this was meant to be a save warp. I mean, it's too late now, but... Oh, split. Oh yeah, double split. I'm like 2 splits behind. Dude, what is my menu devolved to? It's like... Crap, I tried to hit my split and I screwed up horribly. Dude, I am thinking about the splits. Also, like, these splits are, like, incredibly arbitrary for the most part. Like, I wanted to kind of get an even spread-ish, but I don't know.
You should probably have like a notepad and just like write the number down. Just write down all your times.
What do you mean?
Like all your final times. Just so you can see like your averages and how you've improved.
I mean, I haven't improved, but okay.
Alright.
Hello. Dude, I used to actually have
Okay.
my menu in this game.
Okay. Alright, there
Very
goes
nice and
20
orderly.
seconds.
Like, my menu is actually quite nice. But that kind of thing is something that,
Never done that before.
like,
Hopefully that never happens again.
once you've lost it, it's just gone. I'm running low on seeds, I have a feeling. But that might just be a feeling. Nah, dude, because I'm going underwater after this, and I don't need any seeds underwater, so the last time I need seeds is just once I'm running for the boss key, which only needs like 5 tops on this top floor. I should have enough.
I'm upset.
This is horrifying. Horrifyingly quick and accurate. I'm sorry to break it to you, but this run is actually quite bad. So, I mean, I guess if you think this is good, get hyped for when an actual good run comes around, because it'll blow your mind.
Nice. Okay.
This dungeon actually has not been bad as I thought it wouldn't, but so
Nice shield bash.
yeah, dude, this is actually pretty bad, and I don't just say that like every speedrunner says they're bad. This is like likely 20 minutes slower than world record pace bad.
Well, that was a pretty hilariously bad fight.
Speaking of bad.
Speaking of bad.
But I mean, that being said, you're welcome to stick around, obviously, because while it may be not the best speedrun, it is still probably entertaining when I screw up really horribly. Like I said, this dungeon's actually going alright, because I like this dungeon, and I like swimming. For some reason, dude, I still remember when, Rainbowism called me out and said that he thought something like I don't remember what it was, but like the theory task or whatever, he's like, the swimming gave it away that it was the theory task. It was like the swimming. I'm like, I always swim like that. He's like, oh, this frame perfect swimming is too good to be real, and I was like, this is just how I swim.
Oh, you
this
thought
is
you were
cool.
like turboing or something?
Well, you can't turbo to swim. It's like every 4 frames. It's... Wait, what about ZFG? What did ZFG do? The April Fools, yeah. Dude, the best part is that run was also bad. Like... That was like, that wasn't even a real-time run, and that was like bad. I don't even remember what like the time was like, but it was, I think it was probably slower than Paladrima's run. Okay, let's see if I can remember the boss strat on this. And before, no. Are you kidding me right now?
Ass. I'm down to 3 hearts. This dungeon's officially bad. Like, it wasn't bad before, but now it's like super bad. Oh my god, dude.
Oh. Does this kill? No, I need one more. Oh, so you're telling me I actually lost time in this dungeon because I am bad? I lost time on that boss for sure.
That was upsetting.
That split was within the realm of acceptable split hitting time. It was late, but at least I didn't completely miss the thing.
Alright.
No, dude, the chat was hype because they were hype over my splits. Because I played it against my PB and I was like +7.
Are
Like
you
minutes.
kidding me? Get out of the fucking water!
And no, dude, it was Bananas. Bananas hyped the crap out of that run because she thought it was legit. Dude, I felt so bad afterwards. She was also really mad at me.
Why can't I play this game without something going really bad? Or lots of things going really bad, I should clarify. Well.
Most of chat was mad. Yeah, dude. Who was it? No, dude, I think it was Fino. I think Fino was the one who... Like, debunked it. Yeah, he called it first. He called it. He basically just said in before April Fool, like, theory tasks or something like that. No. I think he just said in before pre-recorded tasks. I'm pretty sure that's what he said. Of course he was right, and I was...
Oh, cool.
Both
good
laughing
RNG,
to
as
myself.
In really bad RNG.
And also, like, sweating my brains out because I knew I was going to have to fess up to the chat.
Well, at least you didn't have to play the game while you're worried about that.
Do you remember my excuse? I said that my mic was broken and so I wasn't talking the entire time. I mean, at least it was on April Fool's, so it wasn't like, yeah, rest in peace, all credibility.
This is so infuriating.
I don't know. It was good times, bad times, all around. And hit the split keys, yeah, dude. I did not miss a single split on that run. I was so on top of it. Like, I knew that it had to just be like I needed to hit this split or else all hype would just fall down the drain.
I hate when Link does that. I hate when Link does that.
Don't worry, we all do.
I've lost, like, over a minute in this dungeon.
What?
Mostly because of swimming.
I've lost over 20 minutes in this run, mostly due to me being bad. If that's any consolation.
That took too long.
Alright guys, I'm gonna hit this next split. I'm gonna hit it hard. I'm gonna smack my keyboard with the power of my finger, and this split is going to be hit. You excited for this next split? Dude, I really like this split. It's you just like run. It's fast. It's like really short too. It's a really short split. I actually did script the trials, so probably was bad, but you know. Bam! So I think I want bombs, or whatever this has to offer. I'm just gonna kind of take it at face value. Well, it kind of worked. That was scary. That is also scary. Okay. Ooh, why did I do that? Now it's gonna hit me. That was good. What do I need? What do I need? I need hook shot. That thing. Sick. 20 seconds will make all the difference, dude. That was embarrassing. That was actually a fairly surprising dodge on my part. I thought for sure I was going to get hit by one of those ghosts, but I managed to squeeze between them. Oh, not this time. Which pot has the bombs, dude? This happens to me every single time. Eh. Music came after this run. Now, dude, I have to go to sleep. Because music game is an actual equivalent to not sleeping at all. It's not just, oh, I'll lose some sleep. If I do the music game, there is no sleep. The sleep will not be had. Dude, I'm just wasting all my seeds. I'm also a little afraid of this puzzle because it's a puzzle. And there's mold worms in it.
Fuck mold worm. Actually, mold worms are fine in 2D games.
In this game, they're a pain in the butt, dude.
What? They're the same as the mini mold worms in Link to the Past.
Yeah, they're a pain in the butt. On top of that, they call the RNG a lot, so that's kind of annoying. You know, different perspective. That split. Like, they make level 3 really hard for the whole RNG manipulation stuff. Just because they exist. They're not Keys tier. I mean, nothing is Keys tier. Keys have their own tier. But speaking of, okay, that went fine. I also have full health for the mini boss, so. Where are you gonna go? Alright. Oh. Well, this is gonna be a 3 cycle. That sucks. Ooh. Dude! Oh, I apparently forgot that I needed to jump. Are you? And I forgot the pattern past 2 rounds because you're never supposed to go past 2 rounds. Okay, I still got a 3 round, surprisingly.
You're at level 7 boss?
Mini boss. Level 8 mini boss.
Oh, Death.
Stalfos. The blue Stalfos.
Yeah, Death.
I mean, it's actually just called the blue Stalfos.
Yeah, but he's Death.
Alright.
I mean, do you never see him as Death? Always blue Stalfos? Oh, that was pretty obvious. It's supposed to be Death.
What do you mean, like the Grim Reaper?
Sure, or Death himself, however you want to look at it.
In a metaphysical kind of sense.
Dude, it's freaking the mini boss in every
Twilight
single
Princess?
Castlevania.
Oh, I thought you were talking about Twilight Princess.
No, it's like freaking Castlevania.
What is that thing called, by the
You
way?
fight Death in Castlevania, and it's like the mini boss of like every Castlevania.
I mean, I haven't played any Castlevania, so that kind
Have
of.
you seen Castlevania? Well, okay, that's not fair because speedruns usually skip them. In like most of them.
No, but seriously, what is the name of the Twilight Princess mini boss in the Arbiter's Ground?
In Arbiter's Ground, I have no idea.
Because that's just like a Stalfos, isn't it? What? Yeah, I know that it's like a Link to the Past with the blue balls, but that's actually a set pattern, so there's really nothing to complain about. It's always 1, 2, or like 1, 3, 2, 3, 2, 3, 2, 3. Death Sword. Okay, well, I guess it is death. I will concede. Stalfos. Keys. Bats. The Stalfos. The heavy lifty. The heavy pulley.
Heavy pulley?
Yeah, dude, I'm pulling the lever. Or whatever the heck those things are. The bungee cords. I don't know. Like, I don't know what those are meant to be. I always just saw them as bungee cords, to be completely honest.
I always imagined they're supposed to be like just levers that you pull out.
Yeah, but you pull them so far.
Yeah. It's a thing.
Alright.
They're also in Four Swords?
Yeah, well, they're also in a Link to the Past.
Yeah, they don't
Like,
pull
small
anywhere near
ones.
that far, yeah.
Yeah, no, I understand, but the same with Four Swords Adventures don't pull that far, do they?
Alright, well
The
that
Four
dungeon
Swords Adventure
was-
ones are like on a chain, I think, if there's any
so,
like that.
I think I lost about a minute in that dungeon, and I still basically tied my PB on that segment. Like, the segment could just cut a minute off, apparently, off my, like, what the fuck? Ugh. Well, that feel when you've already lost, like, 2 minutes on a run, and you're ahead by a minute.
That feel when you've already lost like 20 minutes in a run and you're like behind by like 20 minutes.
Dang, you have a godlike PB.
I'm not talking about my PB. Although my PB is also kind of a lot better than this run.
Kind of, sort of.
Oh, the ice. The ice! Die! No. Crap. This doesn't bode well. Because I have my nemesis disappearing. That's not Slate 2, but doesn't really matter. Dude, no, I'm not gonna cut the 3, it's impossible. I'm looking at my time right now, I'm already at like 250. Forget it. Just, rest in peace, all hope. I'm also going to die to the candles, so there's that. Like, literally going to die to these candles.
Okay.
I didn't die to the candles. Am I close to beating the game? I'm at the end of the last dungeon, so yes.
Well,
I'm...
kind of. Level 9 is a dungeon.
It's not a dungeon.
Whatever.
It's a tower.
Dungeons are underground, towers are above ground. Don't you know?
Well, now that I've officially discredited myself as a runner to this game.
You got over 3 hours?
What? No, I still have 10 minutes and 31 seconds. I actually don't know how long the end game is. Like, for all I know, I could make it by 10 seconds, but I'd have to play really perfect. And we all know that I'm not in that kind of level right now, so... Crap. I have a muscle memory that I never had. Alright. Pro strats, alright, we at least get that off. Where's my glove? That... okay. Let's not screw up the bomb phase. If I do anything right in this dungeon, I'm not going to screw up the bomb phase. I'm going to screw up the bomb phase. Actually, I'll screw up the hand phase first, let's be honest. The hand phase. The sword phase. I don't really know what to call the phases. We'll call it the hand phase, the sword phase, the beam phase, and the boxing phase.
The hand phase is the bombs, I assume?
No, the hand phase is the first phase.
Oh, okay.
The one where he just kind of punches you with the hands.
Except for he kind of misses and you just like destroy him.
Well, you hit him back. Okay, good. I actually did get an acceptable bomb phase, so go figure.
Why is the possible time save here 40 seconds? It's claw shots. I don't even know.
Alright, anyone that knows anything about this game, can I beat it in 8 minutes? Is that possible? I mean, I'd have to not screw up the final boss. For sure. Dang, dude, what happened in the 8th dungeon for you?
Huh? 8th dungeon?
Not you, Hyper. Apparently I'm only
8th dungeon?
What?
I take that as an offense to my family.
I'm sorry.
8th dungeon is really hard. Particularly death. Or
Yeah, I
beast.
did actually, mini boss was quite bad. Candle
You
room
said you
was
3
quite
cycled, which isn't that bad.
bad. That's true, actually. I mean, it is, but...
I mean, yeah, but I know you want 2 cycle.
My boss fight was really solid, that's for sure.
You can skip one of the bosses. And we do. We don't skip any of the
Skyward
dungeons.
Sword?
Yeah, Skyward Sword. You skip in prison 1.
Yeah, that guy.
That guy's a jerk.
Oh yeah, dude, the water areas. Those are hard.
I said yes. I
Do I have
said
enough
no.
seeds? I hope I have enough seeds. That would be incredibly embarrassing.
Cool roll.
Dude, you know it'd be sick if I got a perfect Varan fight? That would be really cool. Fun fact, I always thought Varan's name was Vernon, because that's like actually
An actual
girl's name, I guess, yeah.
Yeah.
Fun Earth fact, I also did not know that she was like a woman until long into my ages of existence. When I was a kid, I had no freaking clue. I mean, I guess when I was a kid, I more or less just saw her as, you know, evil monster, bad guy, doesn't matter, but...
Fucking amazing. I got all the soft jumps.
Also, if you guys didn't notice, I did very small YOLO. I did skip the last heart container, not that it matters. Like, you probably should just skip the last heart container. Dude, the Varan is like 3 minutes long. There's no way I'm gonna cut the... Yeah, but, dude, when I was a kid, I didn't read the dialogue. Like, think about that for a second.
Reading is hard.
I mean, it is. When you're a little child and...
Who said anything about being little?
Little and child go hand in hand.
I just said reading is hard.
Oh. Well, especially when you're a little child. How about that?
I actually think I read more when I was younger than I do
Same.
now. Yeah. Like back in elementary school, my
Back
friends...
when they forced you to read? And you
No,
didn't
not
want to,
even. Like in elementary school, I was such a nerd. I mean, even more than I am now.
Nerd runner?
Dude, me and my friend would just like have contests and just reading tons of books, and we were like speedrun reading books. We were like, all right, who can read
Book
every
runner?
Roald Dahl book first? And stuff
Yeah,
like
dude,
that.
but don't you like lose? Don't you lose something by reading through?
Okay,
the
let's
book
be real.
so
The Roald
fast?
Dahl books are not very good.
I don't know them, to be honest.
Okay. Well, anyways, when I hit middle school, I pretty much completely stopped reading for the most part, except for like occasionally.
Well, here we go.
Yep. So the moral of the
All right.
story, the moral of the story is
Dude,
don't.
I gotta fight the final boss.
All right, fine. The moral of the story is when you're.
Customer, please.
Yeah, but I think I like blew out my reading a little bit when I was young, so I just kind of stopped reading as I got older. Also, computers. Computers kind of took over books. I didn't really have my own computer until I got into high school. Same.
It's far from over, Pokemon. It's very far from over. This is actually the hardest part.
I don't know why I gained 40 seconds there. Like, I haven't... Like, what my PD could have done is just unbelievable. I just don't even want to think about it. $40 on claw shots.
Oh, I got it, dude. I got it.
Wow, that was a really good trial. There really wasn't any mistakes at all. There was only one mistake in the whole thing, and it was pretty minor. Costing me only a couple seconds.
Dude, unfortunately, I don't know the timing for the bomb pull, so it's kind of a moot point, but I did get phase 2 perfect.
Sick. Wait, you finished?
No, I still have the last phase to go.
Okay, the easiest phase.
Well, unless you screw up.
In which case, it's not the easiest stage.
Right. Yeah, like that. I messed it up.
Good job.
Thank you.
Calibration, thank you.
Oh, this is good, though. This is fair. No! I won.
What's the final time?
2:59:08.
Get wrecked.
I did it, guys. I redeemed myself with that final boss. Actually,
That sounded like it must have been a good fight.
no. The last phase was bad.
Oh, really?
Well, it was actually probably better than an average, but it was not perfect.
You have to mess up the manipulation.
Yeah, I didn't know the timing for the bomb throw, and I knew I didn't know the timing for the bomb throw, and I messed it up. So. That final boss was pretty hyped, though. That was. Given that I practiced it once before this run, I literally just did the fight one time. I got the manipulation. I was like, well, looks like I can do it.
Yeah, that obviously worked before. There's no other manipulations you didn't mess up because you got it once.
Dude, I screwed up the level 3 manipulation so bad. I like lost like 5 minutes just from. Okay, think about this for a
I
second.
think you messed up every manipulation, honestly.
Yeah, you're no, yeah, I think you're right.
Did you get the maple manipulation?
Well, I got the manipulation twice, but I missed the expert ring at the very end of the...
Alright, so you got one. We'll say that you got the Mabel manipulation.
But that one's, like, free as heck.
Yep, but you still got it.
I could do that one with my eyes closed.
Probably, actually. It'd be hard, though. You have to, like...
pretty tough. Yeah, I'd have to know how like...
Well, it makes a different sound when you, like, pull rupees, right?
I mean, yeah, but the real task is getting to her without having the enemies on the screen too long, because I don't think I have quite a feel for how long it takes to move distances with my eyes closed.
Fair enough.
I'd probably just get lost in the woods. Oh, come on, please. So this is 10 minutes above my PB.
40 seconds screwing up the harp. That sounds accurate.
So, as I said, I easily lost 5 minutes just from failing the expert ring manipulation. Like, it was just like 5 minutes. I literally just reset 5 minutes of time. I think it might have been more. And then on top of that, the Dungeon 3 thing was just stupid as heck.
But let's say this run was like worst case scenario with absolutely no practice. Sub 3.
Well, yeah, okay, no. Here, get this. Absolutely no practice. I got sub 3. That is the estimate. The estimate is 310, so the 10-minute setup, I did it, guys. Except, yeah, so the point is, this is a bad run, so a good run is faster. Because that wasn't even, like, besides those 2 huge mistakes, I didn't actually, like, you know, die to, like, the level 4 boss or whatever. Like, stupid things like that. Don't worry, dude. I'm reading your messages and appreciating them. Yeah, dude. It's one of those things, though. Like, you kind of have to roll with the punches. You can't go in like dead set on saying I'm gonna get, you know, this time or whatever. You can go in saying dead set I'm gonna meet my estimate, because you'd better know that you can meet your estimate. But if you're like, oh, I gotta get a god time in this marathon run, it's unfortunately like you're potentially setting yourself up for a huge disappointment. Especially when it's like, when, you know, the marathon viewers or whatever will likely not, you know, get the same kind of disappointment out of it at all. In fact, they'll probably think it's an amazing run, no matter what happens.
Don't complain about your run during the run.
Yeah.
You complain about it afterwards, off stream.
Yeah, so don't be like me right now, saying that I'm crap and my run is bad and all that stuff. You just have to be like, yeah, that was funny, and then here's this next cool thing.
Fuck, dude.
There is the only O's marathon.
Dude, I can't do this
advice.
Shit.
Test runner can attest that it is good advice. Roll with the punches, dude. Roll with all the punches. Especially the expert ring punches. Yeah, peace
I see what you did there.
I see what I did there too. Except you don't roll in this game. That's Minish Cap.
I am in awe.
What? Your secrets will lose their shapes. Dude, what is this password? It's had one of the blocks has no like actual characters, like letters or numbers in it. Percentage sign hash number dollar cash sign slash.
By the way, that was a good skipper's retreat. In case I mean, I lost like 8 to 10 seconds because of stupidity with the clip, but apart from that, the rest of the area went pretty much smoothly. The real important part was getting the P-hat claw shots. Like, those seem kind of easy, but that's the scariest part of this whole area.
Thanks for the
Perfect.
follow. By the way, it's actually a pretty good thing I didn't grab that heart container, because that would have pushed me up like another 10 to 20 seconds. Actually, I guess it probably doesn't take that long. I don't really know how long heart containers take to get.
I assume like 5 seconds.
Yeah, you're probably right. Skipping the heart container probably didn't really matter. I had a lot of health, so it didn't matter. Like, if you get that heart container, it's really not for anything other than a refill, because you...
Yeah.
At the very least, once you're using the manipulation strats on the final boss, like, you really don't take that much damage.
You should still get the extra health though. Like in a marathon, you should grab the heart, obviously.
Not if you have full health. Like, the extra single
enough.
heart container does not make a difference when, like, all runs end with, like, greater than 8 hearts or something.
Fair enough.
55 what? Oh, 55 viewers. I seem to have dropped viewers because I'm bad. Obviously, that's the reason that people will go away, is because I'm bad. Notice how I said that with some sarcasm in my voice?
Yeah, Skyward Sword is probably one of the hardest areas in the whole run, and it's pretty...
Okay, this is my favorite thing. I'm tapping, when I do this, I am tapping left. 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 Oh, they all left at the credits? Alright. Good for them. Who's streaming right now, by the way?
I am.
Please.
I'm actually pretty ridiculously hungry right now, and we're not even halfway through the run. We're actually almost halfway.
I should go to sleep. I have too much, like, energy from the end of that run, though. I'm not tired, unfortunately. Raid test runner. I have a feeling a raid would...
by the way. And then...
Well, right now I have, like, 50. Apparently at the end I had, like, 80.
Alright.
So, I mean, if I actually practice this game, obviously the time would get cut down significantly, but I don't want to practice right now, but I guess I should. Although, I don't... God dang, dude. It's like it's a tough call. Because I really, like, there's actually other things that I should be spending my time on.
I know that feel. Luckily, you're kind of in a better position to not practice than I am. How many games we get accepted?
I mean, there's always, like, the fact, though, that potentially, like, a very good run of this would actually increase its chances. If it showed up soon.
I'm gonna guess, I guess, I don't know, it's just like a total wild throwout number. I don't know, like, let's say 80 games.
In the marathon?
Mm-hmm. The main reason I say there's a lot fewer games is because I feel like there's gonna be a lot more long games than HGQ. I might be completely...
Wait, 80 games still doesn't seem...
There was 115, I think, at HGQ.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. Wait, does that really mean that the average game length is, like, over an hour, though?
Mm-hmm.
Or, like, nearly 2 hours or whatever?
At SGQ, I think so. Right now, that's what it looks like. I mean, maybe.
Wow. Yeah, that's true. There really, like, were very few, like, just short games offered, actually.
Mm-hmm. I know, exactly. Like, not even, like, on, like, just, like, not even just accepted. Look at the rejects, too. It's like, almost everything offered is over an hour and a half.
Yeah. Like, I think you could probably count on both, like, 2 hands, like, runs that are under 30 minutes or whatever.
Yeah, it's pretty weird. There's also, I don't know that you were there. Yeah, you were there. But like Mike was saying, or Ram was saying how there was no like Zelda games offered, which was like really weird. Like 3 Zelda games. That was really surprising.
Was I there? I think I might have been there.
Yeah. Like
I wasn't
pretty
in the
much it was
Skype
just
call
Skyward
'cause
Sword
no one
and
invited me,
MoFat
but-
like offered Twilight Princess as like a formality or whatever. Or he was like offering another game, so he threw on Twilight Princess.
Good night, Pokemon. Do you guys want to see a cool trick? Because I can do a cool trick. Crap. I need to be in the past.
Alright, let's try this again. Let's try this strat that I've never tried before, but Tender says works. It works, except where I took damage, that's fine.
Alright, so here's the question. Are the chances of this game getting in so low that it's
What the-
basically give up tier? I should just stop playing? And save myself some time?
I'm going
or...
crazy here, dude.
That's cool.
I just
could
like
go
wasted
crazy.
like 5 seeds. Purely because Link was being extremely uncooperative. And oh my god, my stomach hurts so much right now. ZFG I don't think is going SGDQ. And pretty much all other Majora's Mask runners live in Europe.
Alright. Let's see if I can remember how to do this. That looks about right, to be honest. Oh, well, I kind of screwed it up, but... Yeah, buddy. Alright.
You're practicing manipulations?
Nope. I just went off the map.
Okay.
Text warp. I'm in X world, or whatever you guys like to call it. My one remaining Pegasus seed.
X-World's pretty big. You should have a lot more seeds than one.
Huh?
X-World's pretty big. You should probably get more than 1 seed.
Well, it's not like I care.
I care.
I could just hack myself some seeds, let's be honest here. I'm out of seeds. Alright, you guys want to see something hilarious? Because this is actually pretty funny. Alright. Pay very, very careful attention to the map right now. You'll see there's a bridge and some waterfall at the bottom. Yeah. Well, I just attempted to warp into somewhere it doesn't want me to be. So it sends me back. But now I'm in a wall. So it sends me back. Notice there is a bridge and a waterfall at the bottom. It is using the present, its map, and the past's like tile set and enemy instead of the past's map, and just sending me back and forth forever. Unfortunately, this is completely useless for obvious reasons, seeing as you are stuck and you cannot move. But it is pretty funny.
Okay, that was interesting. Dude, I stopped targeting the freaking... What is this thing called? Spume. That room was silly. What's up?
I think I've decided.
Okay. I think during like the prison cutscene, I'm just gonna go get something to eat. I'm just trying to think like where I can grab.
Dude, it'd be absolutely hilarious though if like you held a direction or something during this, and after like 8,000 travels through the past and the present, you finally pop in bounds. That'd be something else. Well, I mean, I'm obviously done, so I guess thanks for watching, everybody. God knows when I'll be back. Like, if I actually do runs of this game, again, it'll either be I'm ridiculously unprepared, and it'll just be more bad, or I'll have actually practiced, and it'll just be actual bad, I guess. You guys should convince me to stop using the word bad. I should get some kind of prize for like every time I don't use the word bad. It would change the stream dynamic incredibly. Where does Die Hard % get its name? Probably from the game Die Hard.
Oh my god. Okay, nice jump slash.
Alright, yeah, I guess I'm literally just sitting here watching Link teleport back and forth. I should probably cut the stream.
I could
So,
watch it
see you
forever,
guys.
literally.
Yeah, I mean, I could just leave it up all night. No, no. We'll put a timer on it and say this is a task that clips and bounds eventually and goes into the credits.
It's like, hey, it worked after 4 hours. Do it in runs.
I mean, it would be slower, but yeah, there's a game called Die Hard. No, but seriously, I don't know when I'll be streaming again. It may not be for a while, but I don't know. If you guys do want to see this game some more, you should attempt to hype it up some more. I don't really know how you go about doing that, but I don't know. The game gets more like competition and I don't know, popularity or whatever, it gives me a bigger incentive to actually want to play it and get good.
Dude, like, ow, my body.
Should organize a giant blind beat Dungeon 3 race in this game. That would be pretty cool. Everyone can join, and everyone should join. And you just beat 3 dungeons, and that's it. And once you beat the 3rd dungeon, you're done. And then you type dot done, and you win the race.
Don't you have
If
a way to
come in
beat
first.
Dungeon 3 before Dungeon 2?
What? No.
Or was
You
it
go 1, 2,
4
3.
before 3?
It's 4 before 4, 5 before 4.
Oh, okay. I remember it was like you had this like alternate route where you beat one of the dungeons early. And
2 dungeon 4 last. Yeah.
yeah, it just doesn't really work out.
I don't know. The one thing that has always plagued me with this game is I know for a fact that my time is not representative of something about how I should have a better time in this game.
That's basically how I feel about Skyward Sword.
Yeah, it's just like
That's why I didn't really care about my PB
I should
until
have a time that's like 10 minutes faster than
Well, the
I
thing is,
do,
now my
but
PB's like even like moderately presentable. I feel like now it is a little like as like now I can actually call it like a PB. But like before, for the longest time, it's like it's technically the fastest at being the game, but it's like I just don't consider it PBs because it's just
yeah,
so
it's like
ridiculously like worse than my consistent playability.
every run that I've done apparently since my PB has either just been worse and I was trying, or I didn't know what I was doing, or I just like screwed up something that, you know, just shot out 5 minutes and basically just killed my chances of that run ever being good. I mean, that's what happened in this run. I think like honestly, if it weren't for the 2 huge mistakes that I made, which unfortunately were the 2 of 3 things that I like practiced, quote unquote practiced, like figured out before this run, would have beat my PB. Like even at my current like skill level, I guess I would have beat my PB just by hitting those tricks, but unfortunately that did not happen.
I'm probably gonna see if I can get hit once by this dude. Let him stab me.
But I don't. Okay, so I don't know. So would it be preferable to just see me like whittle my time down little by little and just like do runs and get a better time every time?
Alright.
Or would it be better for me to like go into hiding and do like secret ninja training
That's
and
what
come
I
back and
did.
crush my time by like 30 minutes or something? Like I don't know what's better really.
I don't know either. I think the practice is better.
The one thing about the practice though is that like you practiced a lot and then you go into the run like expecting yourself to do well because of all the practice, and then you just
still it still takes
up
like
for
even after
disappointment.
like grinding for
Yeah.
like 3 or 4 months of practice, you still won't get a run that you deserve with that practice for like at least a month. That's how it was with me for Skyward Sword.
So it's like if that's the case, why not just do runs?
You should do
Like-
practice because runs alone will make you get better. Runs will just make you get your better like a better PB time, but like I said, the time doesn't really matter. It's like what matters is your actual like skill level, and practice will improve that. Also, you should probably just do your practice like streaming, because otherwise, like, if it's like a matter of getting your game in at SGQ over some other runner, then you've got to be streaming.
I mean, I think one of the other people that offered was in my chat. I don't know if he or she has left already.
Are you still streaming?
Yeah. I saw
Yeah,
the
so
stream.
you're talking in your chat, so I assumed you were, but I just wasn't sure because you said you're cutting the stream.
Yeah, well, you know how that goes.
Yeah, I know exactly how that goes.
I mean, the other thing with that is, like, I would really like to stream this, like, every day or whatever, but I just don't think I have time. Like, honestly, I probably shouldn't have done this tonight. I probably should have done homework. Because now I definitely don't have time tomorrow.
I should not have saved. Whatever, that's fine. It means I'm gonna have one less bomb, which is annoying, but whatever.
But I seriously do think that races, more than anything, will actually generate the most interest in this game. I think if I just sit here and run the game all day, you know, the people who watch me will be like all excited, but it won't spread very far, I think.
Yeah, perhaps. Although, is it really about getting interest, like popularity for the game?
Of course it is, dude. I want this game to get popular. It's a fun game.
Thanks for looks.
Good looks. I pull a Minish Cap 2.0. All you have to do is some easy new braces over and over and over again, and all of a sudden, everyone runs the game. And it's fun. Because this is also a game in which, like, you do the early dungeons, you could have a lot of people competing with really close times. Like was the case in Minish Cap. Like, I'm sure you remember when we did, like, Dungeon 1 First Essence or whatever, like, every single one of those races was like 5 finishers within 10 seconds of each other, and it was like, holy crap. Even the fire essences, like, that would happen, like, more often than not, where, like, the top finishers would all be within, like, half a minute of each other.
Yep, pretty much. I felt like Fusion was probably the most, like, spread out one that we did, but it's usually
that was
always
a one-shot deal.
There was almost always like 2 people. Like everyone had someone that they were really close to, but everyone's kind of spread out.
Yeah. Although I was foolishly trying to compete against you and lost by quite a bit. I attempted to pair myself up against you, and then I think I ended up losing to someone by like 3 seconds. I vaguely remember that. I got sniped, and I was sad. Dude, I finished like in a really horrible place in the race.
Awesome.
A lot of people finished too. Not a lot of people quit. That was like especially impressive for the size of the race.
Yeah.
But again, that was like a one-shot deal. There might have been 2 fusion, like large fusion races, but like Minish Cap, like after we started the races, there was like races every single day for like months. Even if it was just like the same 2 people or whatever.
Yeah, that game got like really.
Yeah, it got really popular. And that's just because...
relatively, but yeah.
No, dude, it was on the top of SRL. Like in the top 10 or whatever. That's pretty dang popular.
Did it really make top 10?
Yeah, it was in the top 10
Man.
for a while. I think it was like 7.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Nice ball.
Well. I don't know, dude. I mean, maybe it's the case that a lot of people just, like, don't really even want to see this in a marathon, but I don't really know. It's, like, really hard to judge this game's interest, because, like, no one ever says anything about it.
Hey, Mr. Monopoly.
Have I warped 64 times yet? Probably far more than that. Dude, I should open up like Memory Viewer and just find someplace in memory where there's like something is just increasing and eventually it overflows and the game just crashes. I mean, I've been in a soft lock for like... How long is this? Can I even save warp? No, I can't even save warp. It's been a good 10 minutes at this point, I think. Well, in any case, that was my Hopefully more peaceable rant than I've been ranting the rest of the run, but...
Alright.
yeah. Also, I have no idea what your chat is saying. They're probably not even responding to me.
My chat? No, that
Yeah.
was fine. You, sorry.
Yeah, that's what I figured. That's fine. It's less for me to worry about.
Nice ball.
Bonk. Dude, who's even still in my chat? Like, watching me warp over and over.
Not
Oh,
me.
shoot, I just hit 3333333 in my time stream. I should have stopped right then. I guess I'm gonna stop right at some awkward time shortly thereafter.
In the middle of a sentence.
Yeah. I'm actually done this time, so thanks for watching, guys. I'll be around, I guess. Probably not. Alright.
The only zeros was in Skype with me. You could post your own link if you want.
I'm not in your chat.
Alright, I'm about to definitely into it. The only zero. There you go. I didn't actually write your Twitch, but I wrote your name.
Yeah, that's fine.
So Tender, I'm actually like seriously considering buying a Wii. Like a new Wii. It makes me sad, but that like I feel like I'm stooping low to do that. I don't know. Like I feel like I'm getting an IQ or something. Except for it's like everyone else has an IQ and I'm playing on the N64. I don't know. Cannot see target. Please. What the fuck? Why? Because my loading times are like a minute at least slower than the Wii, and I also lose like at least 30 seconds from slower back-in times. So like I lose a shit ton of time. Makes my time hard to compare to other people. Oh, well my release Wii is awful. Like sometimes like I have loading zones that are like 14 seconds. It's just completely ridiculous. I'm playing on Wii U, which is probably one of the slowest versions, but it's better than my like broken Wii and looks nicer. I don't know, it's weird. Like it looks nicer but slower. I also kind of like how, one of the things I like about the Wii U in terms of like marathoning is that you can see me reset the console much more clearly, which is nice in the sense that I kind of feel like it gives people a little better idea what's going on. Oh my god, thank you. Get around the wall. No, it's the same thing in terms of the way it looks. It's like this, it doesn't upscale anything, it still runs at 480. It's just HDMI instead of component. So this digital signal just looks nicer and more vibrant colors and so on and so forth than analog. I don't know, yeah. Tender, I never timed the whole run. I think I was comparing my loading times. I don't know if it was to yours or to TLO's, but I think I lost like 8 seconds, 8 or 9 seconds just on Skyloft. Or something like that. I don't know. I was like, I probably lose like at least a half a minute over the whole run. And I definitely lose at least a half a minute from back in time. Oh, I'm bad at counting. Smith out of 1 till I shot 3. But yeah, but just for the sake of like loading zones aside, just the sake for the faster back in times, like pretty much guarantees that a Wii will be faster than the Wii U. Dude, I keep missing this freaking shot. It's not even hard. I don't know why I keep messing it up. And I'm not gonna sit down and grind this boss. It should not be necessary. Alright, hopefully I don't get trolled by the ledge. Ledge troll? Oh my god, first try. To earn. Yeah, the thing about this boss is that he's actually a good fight, and the whole lead up is really good. He just looks ridiculous. I missed! Oh my god, dude. I think my PB missed too. I missed twice! Okay, my PB definitely did not miss twice. This is really stupid. I should never miss this shot. Okay. That was considerably horrible.
Alright, well, I think I'm gonna go.
Alright, night.
Night.
Damn, I think it would have saved a decent amount of time here, but apparently I kept missing my arrows. -2. It's so silly. I lost like probably close to 20 or 30 seconds just on that boss fight. Still got gold. Gold, blue, whatever. Well, shit. I think I can still save, like, with the rest of my run, like, I'm on pace for, I don't know, Tender would have a much better idea, I think, what I'm on pace for right now. My guess would be, say, maybe 5:26 or 25 if everything did really well. Nice roll, as in that was awful. God, my stomach hurts so much right now. Oh my god. I wish that island was slightly smaller. It's like just, the island is barely too big for you to have enough stamina to run off it. It's really dumb. Banana's just been really busy with school, I think. Trying to get 3 wins there, but alright. She just really hasn't been streaming much. I've talked to her occasionally, but yeah, she just hasn't been around. Doing other stuff. No, she changed schools. She said she was really hating the university she was at, so she went to a different one. And she's literally liking the new one. Nice roll. What the heck? I've been failing those rolls of in the trials a lot. I'm just like, right now I'm just trying to like concentrate on like basically ignoring the pain in my body right now. Oh, please. Try not to let it distract me from the run, but it's difficult. I don't think these are even like hunger pains right now. I think I'm just like, I don't know, I must have aimed something bad, honestly, because these just feel like really, I don't know. Oof, that was close. Mega poop? I don't think so. Please get up. Thank you. I'm actually out of stamina? Wait, what? I definitely was not out of stamina. Like, I was walking. But it was red. I've never seen that before. Oh, I meant to do a soft jump, whatever. I forgot about that tech Tender told me about. Fuck. I should have just taken that slow, but whatever. This game doesn't really have cutscene breaks, because you can skip cutscenes. There's only really 2 breaks in the whole... There's 3 breaks in the whole run, which are not well placed, and they're all about, like, 40 seconds long. This game is pretty much continuous play. Ooh, okay. That was weird. Apparently I fucked up my stamina a little bit. This is not going well. Hello? Alright, well that wasn't that good. I don't know how good my PB was. I don't know. I would say this wasn't that bad. The worst thing that happened was jumping into lava. But I would say this isn't too far away from my PB in time from that. I don't know. I'm gonna do a safe strat just because I'm kind of low on health here. Doesn't waste too much time to not... Normally I would damage myself there. Also that jump slash was pretty risky and I should not have done it. But normally I would damage myself with the bomb, but I'm just gonna play it a little safe and go with the extra health. I probably will not regret it. I usually never do. Please, thank you. These pouring water, like, for me, it's like one of the scariest parts of the run for no reason at all. And I'm like the only speedrunner who misses these. Oh, thank God. The only one who misses those. For some reason, no one else has a problem. And you miss it, you lose like 40 seconds. So it's pretty terrible. The big difference between Twilight Princess and Skyward Sword, though, is that Twilight Princess is a lot shorter, so that's a lot less issue. It's pretty easy to go 3 hours without, like, anything. Like, I don't know, like 3 hours and like is a pretty, like, I can usually always get halfway through a run and never be anything be an issue. Usually, like, the big issue is just like much later. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. But yeah, like, I don't really hear much about Twilight Princess players complaining about not having breaks and like needing to use the bathroom or something. I actually had a lot of trouble with this room. Getting on top of this platform, I always have trouble with, so that went really well. And also, getting out of this room, so hopefully that goes well too. But you know, as soon as you throw water physics into something, it always comes terrible. I use a program called Live Split. I like it a lot. It's missing some features still that I'm kind of waiting on, but it's pretty good. The idea of Live Split is it has a lot of customizability. Like, just you can change a whole lot of stuff. Also, please ignore my graph. The graph is completely bogus. I messed up some, like, basically the way I have the graph set up is really silly and no one else should ever do it. And basically, in short, the graph right now is just completely nonsensical. So don't worry about it. With the setup I have for streaming, it's just very difficult for me to change my layout right now, and I'm not gonna get rid of the graph. Sorry. Like, trying to get rid of the graph, basically I need to like change some of like where my monitors are outputted and a whole bunch of crap, and like it might mess up the recording, and I just don't want to do that kind of stuff. Yeah, but the graph is like hilarious. It's just like, what? I don't understand. I've done face cam in the past, like probably like 4 or 5 times. I just don't think it really adds anything to the stream. I'm just not a very, I guess, like mobile person. I don't know what the term, I don't know the word is. My face is usually pretty inexpressive, and I don't really move around that much. So it's just like, I feel like a face cam doesn't really add much to my stream. I've done a hand cam though. I feel like a hand cam is pretty good. It's just inconvenient. Because I just move my chair around occasionally, and like when I have a hand cam, it means I can't really move around. And it's just, like, it just seems like an extra burden, and like something else to concentrate, because I have to worry about like, okay, are my hands pointing up where the camera is? Like, do I have to make sure, like occasionally I'll move to where the camera is or adjust the camera. It's just another thing to concentrate on. So, hey Princess Leia. But yeah, the one camera that I really liked was a reset cam, but the Wii U doesn't have a reset button, so that kind of got retired. But if I go and buy a Wii, then the reset cam will probably come back. And the issue is, I kind of don't want to get a Wii because I just spent like a shit ton of money on like audio equipment. Like I just bought a lot of way more than I expected to pay for audio equipment. Mainly because I bought something, it's like, okay, this works, and then I didn't quite do what I wanted, so I had to buy something else to finish the job, and I don't know, it's really frustrating. Yeah. So I kind of feel like buying a Wii right now would probably be a pretty bad idea. Particularly since I have to freaking afford SGDQ, which is like another like $500 or something. But that's not for like another 6 months, but even still, it's, I don't know, it's over my head right now. This is probably the most precise back in time trick in the game, but it's honestly not that hard. Once you do it, say 4 or 5 times, you usually pretty much never miss it again. This used to be a really hard trick, but basically people got together and found a good setup, so now this trick is pretty easy to do and you should never mess it up. $830 hours. Yeah. So the scary thing is that if you get like, you can get pushed off by the wall right next to me. And if you get pushed off there, then you actually will fall out of bounds forever, because you're not supposed to be able to be up there. I'm gonna 7 bombs. So that would pretty much be an end of a run. Like, that's a run killer. You can still continue if you like reset from earlier save, but you lose about, I'm trying to think, I think you lose about 3 minutes if that happens. This actually section of the run, like from right here to the end of the dungeon, was the hardest part of the run for a really long time, because of 2 back in time tricks. That one I just did and one coming up in about like 10 minutes. Those were the 2 hardest back in times in the whole game, and they're both, like I said, both of them cost about 3 minutes if you fail it, and they're both really hard. But thank God for setups, because now they're a lot safer and fairly consistent. Funny that you mentioned the Hylian shield taking a while. Thing is, you actually have to do boss rush twice in 100% because you need to do it to 4 to get a heart piece, and then again up to 8 to get the shield. So, I think it's like, I don't remember exactly how long it is to do all of the boss rush. It's like half an hour or something. I don't remember exactly how long it is, but it's pretty lengthy. For safety, I'm gonna grab those arrows. Probably don't need them, but I'm relying on arrow drops in this dungeon. Oh god. Okay, this dungeon got a lot more scary. That was extremely unlucky. The blue Bokoblin is very, very rarely right there. I tried to react, but my aim was bad, apparently. Like, he was just completely off camera and he hit me. It happens. Like I said, it's recoverable, and I just was reacting poorly. Now, I could still finish the dungeon alright, but being down to 2 hearts for the rest of the dungeon is really scary, so I'll need to hopefully not fuck up. Honestly, like, if you don't, like, it's not too hard to get through this without taking any damage, but it's just the scariness of having only 2 health. Like, one mistake is a huge time loss. So, I don't know. Hopefully I can keep my cool and ignore my pain. Yeah, Tender, somewhere I should probably like follow your route through this dungeon so I don't rely on arrow drops anymore. I just kinda like what I do because I feel like what I do is a little safer. Hello? This jerk face is despawned. I'm just gonna kill this guy just because I'm being a babby. Okay, that was kind of sad. I really have no fear of being shot here, but like I said, it's just, I don't know, too hard scare. I've actually had these guys, and they normally can't shoot across the room, but once they try to shoot the beetles, so they shot a lot further than normal. And they actually hit me by the door, and I died with 2 hearts. It was probably the dumbest death, like, in terms of, like, luck. Probably the unluckiest death I think I've ever gotten or ever seen. Really shouldn't waste 2 arrows there. Yeah, you have a super high chance of like getting arrows here, but same. I have gotten 0 arrow drops, but I got arrows, so it all worked out. I hate not killing those guys because I have been shot by them before while riding the platform, and I just don't want that to happen in a run. Okay, I don't know why I stood still, but alright. streamers this world record? Sure. Why not? Okay, this is the scariest part of the run, in terms of, well, I shouldn't say scariest part of the run. The scariest part about having only 2 health right now. Up to now, I really shouldn't ever take damage ever. It has happened, but it really shouldn't ever happen. This is the scary part, Magma on us. If you do it right, there's a way to manipulate these guys so that they'll never hit you, but I have been hit there quite frequently, and it's scary. And the fact that I'm scared of getting hit makes it even more likely for me to fuck up the strat. Okay, I got it. We're all safe too. That was a really good fight actually. I'm very happy. Also, nice thing is that by having only 2 hearts right now, even though it was a lot more risky and a lot scarier, there's a death warp right here. So having less health actually makes this part go faster. So it worked out. Making the first half is going to go really well. I got 20 arrows, and I have only 2 health for the death warp. Didn't really mess anything up, so it's a nice time saver on my PB. And also, god damn this pain. Is there a Wikipedia on me now? Oh, there's an AGDQ wiki, yeah. Okay. I didn't realize that was a thing. That loading zone seemed kind of long, but alright. Alright, PM it to me and I'll take a look at it. If it's like the route isn't really any different, then I don't know. I found a strat that helps my calibration a lot. Oh, I hate when this happens. That was my own fault. Messing up the back in time route a little bit. Menu management is a little tricky if you space out. Okay, that's new. Yeah, but this back in time trick right here. Okay, that's the scary part. It honestly shouldn't be. I have it very consistent. It still scares me though. I mean, cause like I mean in the race fairly recently I messed it up, so. Also, there's one of the wackiest back in time tricks in the game. It's unfortunate because I can't really explain what happens that well because it's like, what the fuck? It really is a trick that's just like, what the fuck? Yeah, I didn't get hit. That fight was okay. No damage, so I can't complain. No, you cannot reset in no save and quit. So you can't do back in time. That's pretty much what no save and quit means in a lot of 3D Zelda games. It usually just refers to the fact that you can't do back in time. Case, please. God damn. That happens sometimes. It's just silly. So, get in the door. That was really good luck. As in, I didn't get bad luck. Those keys, those shadow keys, that room is probably the scariest room in the entire game. In terms of death. And also RNG. Because those keys attack completely randomly. And random frequency. And when they attack, there's no invincibility, like, animation. Like, Link isn't invincible for a little bit. He'll just... he can just get comboed infinitely. And I've gone from full health to 0 in a couple seconds before. Complete BS, but it happens. It's pretty rare, honestly. Okay, good. Not amazing, but okay. Oh, I'll go with this. That's actually really, really good RNG. It's not perfect RNG, but it's pretty damn close to perfect. Every room is the scariest room. Welcome to Skyward Sword. I meant that's the scariest room in terms of RNG. I should have clarified if I wasn't like if I was unclear, because it has most RNG like death that is pretty much completely unavoidable. This dungeon went extremely well. I really didn't mess anything up. There's a couple things I could have done a little faster, but this dungeon was pretty flawless. For my terms, Tender's probably like crap ass dungeon, but I'm pretty damn happy with how this went. Now I have to see how the final boss goes. Thanks, Rochester. Good night. Or wherever you're going. Good. Sure. Those are supposed to be spin attacks. Thank you, Link. Manipulate! Whatever. It's giving me some ass patterns right now. That could have gone a lot better in terms of luck, but fine. That's acceptable. The funny thing is, Graham 2 is actually, in terms of speedrunning, a lot easier than Graham 1. Not because of like damage or anything, he's just way more manipulatable. His AI is very different from Graham 1 to Graham 2. And Graham 1 is extremely hard to manipulate. Graham 2, you can get him some really cool locks. I'm apparently really bad at it though. That wasn't a very good manipulated fight, so you guys didn't get to see what a good fight was like. Oh my god. I should spin attack twice? Alright. I'll try to do that in the future. The problem is that a lot of times when I try to do a spin attack instead of a slash, he'll just block it. The slash has like always been more consistent, but I'll look into that, I guess. I pronounce his name very differently than most people think is right, so you can pronounce it however you want. I consider myself wrong, but I refuse to change even though I'm wrong, because it doesn't really matter. I always pronounce it Girahim, but I think you're supposed to be like Girahim, I think is what you're supposed to do. Something like that. Girahim or something, I don't know. I think Guram is supposed to be basically genderless. I mean, you'll notice that it's like it's the same thing with a lot of other main antagonists in the Zelda series are kind of like that. They're good in the handheld games, but they usually refer to the boss as he. So I mean, you can take it as you will. But I don't know. I honestly never really thought it mattered. They don't really ever display strong, you know, traits or anything like that. So I never really associated anything, I guess. I don't know. It's not like they refer to him as a guy or a girl very often. They almost always use their actual name. And drop the pronouns. Yo! Yeah, okay, so I'll explain something real quick. There's supposed to be there's 3 imprisoned fights, and we skipped the first one. The first imprisoned fight starts, but we just peace out and walk away. And the music just keeps playing the whole time. And Granny and Goose are just sitting in the corner like, Link, save us! And you're like on the other side of the world, like completely ignoring them. So when you show up here to fight in Prison 2, the Prison 1 fight music is still playing. From like the past like 2 hours or whatever. I hope that was good timing. This fight gets a little tricky, hopefully I don't mess it up. The fight starts with the cutscene skip. He normally has his holding when he climbs with the wall, but you interrupt this cutscene with another cutscene and it drops it. Good. The second thing is, if I do this right, he should be in the right setup. I should get in this jet before Goose talks to me. There we go. Now, what I'm gonna do is, well, you'll see, hopefully, if I do it right. Shouldn't need any explaining. It'll look cool. Hopefully I get it. This position is kind of whack, but I should be good. Yep, there we go. Good fight. Oh. And this is the longest break in the game. This is a little stretch. I do not feel any better though. Alright, so funny fact, each imprisonment has a different seal. It goes from 1 triangle to 2 triangles to 3 triangles. So here you see hourglass, 2 triangles. The game's confused though because I didn't fight in prison 1. So when Link places the seal, instead of the symbol that I just drew, it instead will draw the Imprison 1 seal. Just a small little glitch. Doesn't really do anything. Strangely, that doesn't happen for Imprison 3. It's only in Prison 2 that gets messed up. Don't really get why. Fun fact, there's an unskippable cutscene right here. It's possible to skip it actually using back in time, but if you do, you can't progress through the game. Kind of dumb. Apparently, this cutscene hits a trigger that allows you to keep going. At least it's a good song. It's not a very long cutscene either. I think skipping it saves like, I don't know, it saves a decent amount of time, actually. I mean, it saves the length of the cutscene, actually. It doesn't waste any time to skip it. Like, there's no actual special thing you need to do beyond what we normally do. In English, it's a little longer. In English, this split right here, this little Y split, is my least favorite one. I have a little more appreciation for it because I'm not as bad at it as I used to be, but it's got a bunch of, it's just like a bunch of hard, annoying fights and a ton of text. But in Japanese, the text is a lot less, and I'm just not as terrible as I used to be. So I don't mind this split as much anymore. Would I skip this for early Sky Keep? Yes, you would. You would skip that if early Sky Keep was a thing. You would open the Gate of Time, you wouldn't even need to grab the Master Sword. You open the Gate of Time, and as soon as you go through, don't even talk to Impa, just immediately back in time. I've actually accidentally bought the health potion instead of air potion here, it's pretty stupid if that happens, because it wastes it wastes like 40 seconds or something later in the run if you do that. It's like, good job. I mean, at least you have I guess you have a health potion if you really need it, but you shouldn't ever need it, assuming the run is like good. Hey, that was actually some good rolls. I normally have a lot of trouble getting rolls in that, like right there. I don't know why. Rolling indoors is like, I don't know, I feel like the timing of the rolls for rolling indoors is different, but that might just be me thinking things. I think the time is actually the same, I just like, I'm dumb. Use that hard skip. Something I noticed when I was practicing is I kept missing at the end of the run, I kept missing the vine clip, which was, I thought, kind of weird. So that's something I might need to go back and practice again, because I feel like I'm probably going to miss that this run. I had it like, no, it's a pretty easy visual cue and setup and whatever. Actually, I don't have any visual cue, I just eyeball it, but it always seemed fairly lenient, but I missed it so many times that, I don't know, maybe I should preemptively go and practice it. It's like, it's kind of funny, like, I feel like I'm at the point where it's like, I don't really feel like I need major practice in any one place anymore. Like, I feel pretty decent at everything. It's weird. Guess that just happens when you practice a ton. Except for tad tones. My tad tones isn't very consistent. I missed the bird. Well, crap. Fine, whatever. This is gonna be like a 61. I missed the fucking stationary, dude. So much for 61. That was ass. That was so bad. I missed 2, or no, I think I missed 3 birds or something. Like, that was just, ugh, whatever. Yeah, I have backup strats, so even when I go like it would pretty much never get worse than what just happened. And that was still a 58, which is actually better than, say, like old runs used to be like, before I got a 44. But yeah, that was just dumb. Yeah, but missing targets that don't move is just like, it happens because, you know, your control of the bird isn't very precise, but it's just such a bad feeling. You're just like, wow. How far I have fallen. Yeah, we can all agree this guy was quite unentertaining. We were not amused. So, okay, here's my little thing about the sky. Is when Miyamoto was talking about the sky in interviews at E3, like before the game came out, it sounded like it was going to be like Wind Waker, in the sense where you would get charts, and you could basically dive off your bird anywhere in the sky, and you'll just land on the ground wherever you were in the sky, just like 1-to-1. But like most of the places were just like uninteresting, or just like easy places you can get to or whatever, or places that you couldn't do anything. But there was like special treasure charts you would get that would like tell you certain spots to dive off to like get to certain areas, kind of thing. That's like almost what it sounded like, but it turned out that it became really boring and stupid. Cause like if he did that, that would be freaking amazing. I would have been like the most interesting overworld ever. Like even if the overworld was just completely empty, it would have been really cool. Just like the whole like concept where you can just like dive off anywhere and just like land on the ground. Oh, it made a lot of people feel a lot happier about the whole like disconnectivity of like the areas. Okay. Sometimes I miss that, and I feel weird. I'm gonna do a 4 arrow strat. It's a little slower. Okay. That also happens. I really don't want to take damage here because I want to have as much health as I can for Tad Tones. The more health I have, the more aggressive I can be. 7 hearts is still fine, but if I drop below 7, I don't know. I might heal or I just have to do really safe strats. The thing is, I feel like 6 arrows isn't even like risky. I just like, I don't know. It's just like slightly safer. I have a few more arrows. It's like one more thing not to worry about. Ugh. That sucks. I got the first arrow, I got him in the lock, but I dropped it. When Levias turned and my arrow like went off, like I just didn't recover. I somehow still got a freaking blue, even though my target practice was ass. Okay, so here's the reason why the boss is invisible. The boss has 2 phases. The first phase, you fly around the outside, destroying the eyes with your spiral charge. The second phase, after you do all that, you land on his back, and a giant eyeball monster thing will pop out of his blowhole, and you have to fight him there. But if you drop an area attack by the blowhole, where the second phase boss is supposed to start, either with a spin attack well placed or with a bomb, then the boss will pop out. He'll just like, I don't know why, he just pops out because he thinks that you hit him. Even though you never beat the first phase. And because you didn't beat the first phase, the second phase was never properly loaded. And because it wasn't loaded, he's just straight invisible. Like, his textures just aren't loaded. Where am I? This is not a very good spawn, but I kind of expected that. I think my PB has a bad spawn here too, which is why I can save 33 seconds. So I'm not going to save those 33 seconds, unfortunately. That would have been really nice to get those 33 seconds, by the way. I would have been pretty happy. Taz the Tasmanian Tiger is back in? Oh shit. That's interesting. That's honestly not a game I know much about. It seems like there's a lot of community hype about though. So I don't really say the positive or negative towards it. It just seems like something that a lot of people are excited over. Yeah, I know Tender. I might start doing that in the future. I'm not gonna do that right now though. It's like a huge time, like it like totally messes up all my split screen badly. That we were fighting for it? Okay. A meme game? I have some weird calibration issue there, but I got it fixed, so I think it seems fine now. Everything is a meme game? That is quite true. I missed. You backflip the key? Is that even possible? I didn't realize you had any input there. I thought as soon as you cancel the beetle, it instantly plays the cutscene. I didn't realize that you had an input there. By the way, I haven't gotten a green Uber yet. I might consider getting one just because I don't want to get one during the... what's it called? Stallmaster fight, if I can help it. It's a one frame trick, alright. What do you mean there's only one thing to do? Yeah. Yeah, I don't get the side aisle songs. I've never gotten it before. I think my mashing is just too shit. Like, I'll just never get it ever. This is the auto scroller of the run, the most boring part of the entire run, and it's I think about 7 minutes long. I actually had that guy drop a jelly before. Pretty dumb because then you get it. I'm just gonna play a save. There's a jump slash you can do here, which saves I think about a quarter of a second, but sometimes it doesn't work, so I'm just not gonna bother. Yeah. So that's like one of the small time savers right there. You jump off on the jump off there, as I did, then you'll appear on top, and it saves about I think 10 seconds of the auto scroller. Like I said, most of the things you can do here don't save very much time, but there's a bunch of small time savers just for the length of how long the auto scroller is. For the amount of time you could possibly save is kind of like depressing. But if you look at my best split, it says I'm gonna save 33 seconds on an auto scroller. But a lot of that has to do with the before the auto scroller. After I beat Levias, you'll spawn in different parts of the sky, and if you get a bad spawn, you lose 30 seconds, and get a good spawn, then you don't. Basically, is how it works. In this run, I still got a pretty bad spawn, so I don't really expect to save much time. I mean, if it all goes well, I mean, maybe I'll still save a couple seconds, but I hate this guy. Leave me alone. Jerk. Okay. This is another one of the time savers. So we don't fuck up. You void out in this hole, exactly the same thing counts as before. It moves the cart forward. It's like a checkpoint, and it saves I think 2 seconds. An even smaller time saver. I think that's actually one I found, which is kind of silly because that seemed kind of obvious to me. Oh, that's really stupid. Okay, I might just death warp. Okay, let's just not die. Let's worry about that. This was a pretty bad auto-scroller so far. Not that I've like lost time, I've just taken a lot of damage. And I really would not want to die. Dying this here is one of the worst places to die in an entire run, as you can imagine. So I'll just, like I said, I'll just do a death warp at the end of this. It's not a big deal. The death warp is a little bit slower, not a lot slower, so it's not as big as a time loss as you might think it is, but it is going to be a small time loss. is another small time saver. You're supposed to use the bombs on that little cliff there, but if you drop a bomb, you can just barely get a bomb there in time, and it works. Like I said, a lot of small time savers, nothing really too big. Pretty low on bombs. Not a huge issue. I need one bomb during Bokoblin base. I need one bomb during Skykeep. When a Death Warp, it uses one more bomb. That drops me down to 0 bombs. So I have exactly enough bombs, and it all worked out. Pretty cool. Oh, the Death Warp is faster? Alright. Fair enough. My son best splits? I don't know. I can look it up in a little bit. If you're actually interested. Oops. Did not mean to slash my sword, actually. Like I said, I'm losing all this time because I didn't get a good spawn. This is why Tender actually splits in a different location, so that bad spawn doesn't count towards the split, but whatever. It's pretty much tied, though. Yep. Pretty much tied. I kind of feel like I might have been a good idea to heal up the full max health. Because I don't have full health, I'm going to take Tad Tones a little on the safe side. Which means that I'm pretty much guaranteed not to get a really good Tad Tones time, but better that than dying. Dying in Tad Tones is ridiculously costly. Well, not ridiculously, but it's pretty badly costly. My PB had, I think, a pretty decent Tad Tones. I don't remember how good it was. So, all I know is that it says pause time save 0, so it's my PB in terms of segment times. Doesn't mean I can't save time. Pretty sure I can save time, so we'll see how it goes. You hit the crystal second visit? I guess it works a little better for your stamina if you hit it second visit. I just always hit it first visit for consistency, just so that my splits kind of like don't get messed up, and then I think it pretty much is the same amount of time both times. Alright, so this fight is pretty ridiculous. There's a fairly safe strat, which makes this boss kind of trivial in terms of speedrunning, but I'm gonna do something that will look amazing if I get it to look right, and look right as in actually do it and not fail. So hopefully this goes well. Ouch. I might grab the fairy, by the way, after this fight, just because I want to be full health. Alright, I need to focus here. Fuck. I failed. That might not hit him. Okay, it did hit him, but I'm really far away. Yeah, I failed this. That's frustrating. That's gonna cost me a lot of time. Because not only did I miss it, I also missed Groose. I don't want to risk jump slashing him. Because I don't have any good setup for this. Fuck, dude. I shouldn't have used Groose there. I don't know why I did. For some reason I thought I was way closer to him than I was. Damn. Well, there goes a lot of time. And also, since I just used Groose, it means I have to wait for Groose again. Oops, should not have jumped. Dude, I'm still gonna use the jump slash spin attack. I'm actually not 100% sure why I failed that. I felt like I did everything right, but apparently my timing was off. I think I jump slashed a little too early. Now the reliable backup just used Groose, but apparently I failed the reliable backup. I think I should just... It's something I haven't really practiced. I didn't practice the backup very much. Because I just assumed I would just get it, honestly. And the backup seemed easy, but apparently I failed it anyways. So, I guess that I'll practice the backup a little bit, and I'll practice the strat itself a little bit, but... honestly, this is... Like, I have that trick very consistent, and I'll just, I guess, you know, you're gonna miss the trick eventually. I'm not 100% consistent. You can't be 100% with anything, and you make mistakes, so that's just how it's gonna be. I keep getting the backflip off this guy and whatnots. Well, if tag downs goes really well, then I mean I will still recover pretty well, but I don't know, guys. That was unfortunate. Funnily enough, I think one of the big things I should practice, it's like really silly, but one of the big things I should practice that I need work on is playing the harp. That's always been an issue for me, and I seem a little worse than most people are at it, but I want to actually mess with that. I might actually get a metronome out and kind of actually see if I can get like a, just like, even if it's silly, just like straight up just use a metronome. If it's faster and consistent, and I don't fucking care if people laugh at me. Yeah, but Tender, you're missing the important part of the jump slash. The important thing is just the swag. Doesn't matter, it saves like 2 seconds, and if you fail, it wastes like, you know, like a minute, and it's super like ridiculous. So of course you have to do it. Funnily enough, the biggest time saver I could definitely do would be slingshot skip, but I honestly have never even tried doing slingshot skip, and I don't really want to bother. It just doesn't seem like something that, like, it doesn't seem feasible to do in a run, and I just don't really have any real motivation to attempt to do it. Give me the fucking fairy. Make me waste more time upon time I'm already losing. And honestly, like, I'd rather kind of, like, practice more consistent strats than, like, one that's, like, I'm gonna get one of every 4 runs or one of every 5 runs and then just basically get a really good time once. Like, I don't know. It's weird. A button, heavy. Yeah, nothing hard except RNG. Yeah, pretty much. I think, like, I might feel a little better about it if I knew how much time it saved exactly with all the setup and stuff, and how much time you lose from failing it if you saved. Actually, no, it doesn't even help, because if you're doing save strats and you save, and you got extra health, like, that alone would cost so much time. Actually, you wouldn't need extra health if you save, because if you save, you just reset, and it actually wouldn't, there's no point getting health. I want this, thank you. Wasting time, alright. That was weird. Unlucky bubble luck, but whatever. Here we go. Main event. Interesting. I don't know why I sometimes miss that top guy. He's a jerk, that's what he is. And a charlatan. Alright, that's unfortunate health to lose. Especially since I have almost an empty air beater right now, or empty sub meter, whatever people call it. Okay. Bubble. I know you can spin in this tree, but I never risk it. I always bonk like every time. Alright, this was really good. Air potion is not even running out yet. There it is. Oh god. That was good. I'm happy with that. That Tattoos is definitely a lot better than my PB. But because Imprison 3 was really bad, I'm gonna lose like a minute. It's not an amazing tones compared to like Tender Stairs, but if I can finish Tad tones before my potion runs out, I'm happy. Excuse me. Freaking Imprison though. That's just so much time. Oh wait, no, that's not a split. This is the split. God damn, dude. What a way to lose so much time. Like, this whole run has been like littered with like tons of just mistakes and annoyances, but that by far was the worst. And the stupid thing is, the reason why I lost a minute was because I was trying to be swagged. That was the only reason why I just lost a minute. Like, if I just did it like a normal way and did it like a strat that was 2 seconds slower, would have been fine. Have I learned my lesson? Probably not. Okay, well, this is actually supposed to be the scariest part of the run. I've said a lot of things are scary in the scariest part of the run. This is actually the scariest part of the run. It shouldn't be. It should be fine, but this is a case where you do this entire area with 1 HP, which means one small mistake means you have to redo the entire area, which is a humongous time loss. So yeah, hopefully this goes well. Get out of here, pot. Oh, ignore the graph at the bottom. It's supposed to be useful information, but it's completely broken. Don't worry about it. This actually used to be the worst part of my whole run. Like, this was the area I was weakest with for a very long time. I grinded the hell out of this area. I'm a lot more confident with it, but it still scares me. I think even in a marathon, even if like I've been practicing this area alone for 6 months, I would still, this area will always be my bane. Played a little safe. Excellent. I think I should be careful because now that I'm fast, a lot of times I'll mess up some of the later strats just because I'm actually did a faster strat here. But it means that I can take the rest of this a little more chill. I don't have to rush things so much to make sure I make the cycle. Because I'm not going for an early cycle. Screw that shit. Get down. Poopy stuff. Whatever. That was weird. Cycle should be fine. Shouldn't get caught here. If I got caught here, I'd be really surprised. Guys should be in a good position. Should just run right past him. Yeah. Same with this guy. I was gonna turn around. There it is. I get some lag right there when I run around there. I don't really know why. I don't really know how to avoid it, but I honestly don't really care enough because of I'm like just trying to survive at this point. That guy actually, I'm pretty sure, will never go in a circle. Like, he'll never loop around in a circle even if he's chasing you. So if he just went around like that, like he blocked the path and you have to hit him, he actually will never go to the right. So you're pretty much safe. I mean, maybe it is possible to go right there, but I've never seen him do it, so I just kind of pretend he doesn't. Okay. So yeah, we're locked to this cycle here. So going a little faster doesn't really make a big difference. Going a little slower doesn't really make a big difference. It is possible to go a whole cycle earlier, which saves like a good, like, I think 10 seconds or something. But it's ridiculously hard, and I would not risk it in a run. Maybe segment it. Segment, I would definitely do it for sure. But I wouldn't bother with it in a run like this. Now this is weird. The guy's in a strange position, so I wonder if I'm like a cycle behind. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna use this to distract him. He's gonna run like that way. Very silly strat. I always thought it's hilarious that it even works. honestly, that guy's run pass is probably the last real place I'm scared about. There's 2 more places I can die, really. I mean, honestly, there's 3 more places I can die, but there's only 2 real places I can die of, like, any real significance. So, hopefully this goes well. Like, these bombs could kill me. Like, you can just blow yourself up. Okay, this here, I don't know why. I have practiced this, I'm still terrible at it. Jumping off this platform onto that, like, right side, I've died here more than anywhere else in this entire place. It's stupid, and there's a good chance I might die right here. I'm hopefully not jinxing it. Let's go. Okay, I survived. Thank God. I don't know why I have a lot of trouble with that jump. It's not hard, but it's something I mess up for some reason. Oops. I'm actually gonna grab some extra seeds here. They aren't really necessary, but I'm gonna get them anyways. I don't know. Kind of silly, but it's just a thing I do. I should have 10 seeds right now. There's a way you can just basically run past all these enemies. At least that second one for sure. But just out of safety, I kind of just shoot them all, which gives 6. Which needs 6 seeds. Oh my god, dude! Making a tongue twister out of nothing. It's not even a tongue twister by making it one. The problem, Tender, is I found if I wait too long, what happens is I can't get on the platform going back. Like, it's already moved too far forward to be able to jump on it with the bomb. So yeah, I use 6 seeds there. So if I only have 5 seeds or less, I'll grab a seed refill. I kept blowing myself up right there too. That was actually pretty close. A lot closer than I wanted to be. Okay. The rest of this area is easy peasy. There's a possibility I might die, but if I die, the cost of failure is ridiculously low. And this area is really short and honestly kind of hard to die, so I'm not really worried. Nice jump slash. The idea here is when you go through loading zones, you kind of keep some of your momentum after the loading zone. So if you jump slash onto a loading zone, you have 0 momentum. So when you go through loading zone, you can stop immediately and just turn around. It's slightly faster, not by much, but it is a little faster if you do jump slash onto it. Assume you're trying to turn around. I think 3 or 4 places in the run where I do that, where I jump slash onto the loading zone. Oops. I've a really nice arrow count right now. I have a pretty comfortable arrow count. I don't know. I've been really happy. I mean, it's nice to have more always, and I could have a couple less and still be fine. But it's always nice to have extra. It means there's less worry when I enter Skykeep. Skykeep can be a pretty rough dungeon if you don't have enough arrows. In the beginning, a lot of time lost. Ganon's store owner, definitely the best Zelda story I've seen ever. That sounds fucking amazing. Yeah, the fairy was a time loss, but it was pretty minor. You also have to realize, Tender, that I'm pretty sure that Tatones was better than my PB, believe it or not. Which means that I should have actually saved time, which is why I'm like accounting the fairy for the time I should have saved. If that makes any sense. The loading zone for this, and I didn't really talk about it so much because it's really dumb, but the loading zone for the Thunderhead is really stupid. It's like, the loading zone is in front of the hole, so if like you approach the hole from the side, then you'll be in front of the loading zone. I'm pretty sure, I've done like a lot of testing of the loading zone, and I'm pretty sure that's why I've had so much trouble. So I try to like kind of go in front of the hole now instead of like, I don't know, straight at it. Please get on there. Okay. Alright, we lost a little time there. I'm not surprised, but that's fine. Pretty much on pace on my PB for that. Are you what? What? Explain what just happened. I was in the middle of spiral charging. How did I just get hit by a tornado? And where was that tornado? I don't understand. What? Bizarro strikes again. A troll! That was weird. Alright. It is possible to die here and lose like 3 minutes, but it's unlikely, honestly. Hopefully I don't jinx myself by saying that, but... this trial is fairly consistent. Actually, I think I practiced this recently and died at the end, so probably shouldn't say that, now that I think about it. Please run, Link. I hate that bench. Worst bench in the game. Oops. That might have cost me a decent... okay, I still made it. That's fine. That jump scares me a little bit. Because you can void there, and if you void there, then I actually lose a lot more time because it puts the watcher in a bad cycle. That always scares me a little bit. see if I get this. Nope. I've lost a lot of time. What the heck is going on? Huh? This angle is fabulous. This game's fucking lying to me. That was a fabulous angle. Apparently I was off by like a single degree. That wastes a bunch of time. Unfortunately, it means that the watcher around the tower, I think, is in a bad cycle. I don't know, he might be. Pretty sure he is, though. Yep, there he is. Go! Okay, we made it. Well, that trial, I say I couldn't really lose much time on this trial. Well, I lost time on the trial, that's fine. Damn, I got caught. It's that watcher's doing everything in its power to make me lose like a second here or a second there. The thing is, I jump into the end goal. Like, I jump into the goal, so I watch that cutscene while I'm standing in the finish line. It's just like, what the hell? Finish circle or whatever. 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 Even if I lose a few seconds, not a big deal because, I don't know, like there isn't a huge amount of time to lose there, so it's pretty much, the big time saves are going to be hopefully in these last couple splits. I don't remember how bad my Skykeep was actually, my PB. So my PB actually might not be able to save much time with Skykeep. Really the big time saver is the last split they're on. I can save like a solid minute very easily if I don't fuck up at all. Nice shot. Nice shot. Alright. This whole like pretty much from, I don't know. I used to really dislike Song of the Hero, but I actually think Bokoblin Base is really interesting, and it's like really tense because it's like you're almost like you're down to 1 HP the whole time. So it's like really just like you're constant edge of your seat. And then you have a really good Silent Realm, and then you have this dungeon, which is, well, I mean, hopefully it's interesting to you guys. It's pretty crazy. Because of the way the dungeon's designed, there's a lot of like really interesting strats. So hopefully I'll nail them all and it'll look good. And then of course the final boss at Demise is really sick. So honestly the whole last hour of the run is is the reason why I run this game. It's like really good. Oh please. Thank you. You're actually not supposed to be able to use an arrow on that thing, but you can, and it's a very precise shot. Please. Please. That was unfortunate. Time loss. Oh, okay. Whoops. I thought I was lined up, but apparently not. Fuck, dude. Fuck, dude. That's so dumb. Not like it's a big deal, just stupid. Get up. I'm losing so much time in this room. There's a really bad sky keep. This is unfortunate. Push the fucking button. Oh, please. Please. I can only miss one shot. These shots are like ridiculously precise. Oh. Fucking clutch, dude. Well, I'm definitely losing time. By the way, in case you didn't know, you're not supposed to be able to shoot those targets through those fences. You're supposed to use the time shift orb to get rid of those fences so that you can shoot them. But it's about, I think, 11 seconds faster to skip doing that. And it involves a lot of really precise shots. It's not, the shots aren't, not only the shots very precise, you have to be in the right position. If you're standing in the wrong spot, they don't work. It's like, I don't know. I think it has to do with the angle the arrow goes and also your distance the arrow goes. I don't honestly fully understand it. Maybe it has to do something with the fact of how the arrow moves at every frame. I don't know. Hey, I got this first try. That trick always looks good when you get it. Please. Please, thank you. Okay, this is the mini boss. This is the mini boss we saw earlier. This one's a lot easier though. The platform that, well, first there's two differences. One, he's left-handed, which is something that a lot of people don't know. And second of all, the platform is a lot shorter. Nice shield bash. Which just makes the fight a lot easier and shorter. I kind of screwed it up a little bit, but Whatever. Nice shield bash. What the fuck? Alright, well, hopefully I don't take any more damage, because I still have to go through the gauntlet. Okay, that was better. By the way, dying during the gauntlet, I think, is about a 6-minute mistake, so hopefully that doesn't happen. That is the biggest run killer in the entire game. Dying to end the gauntlet. I like to say I could just do a safer strat for the gauntlet, but honestly there aren't really any safe strats. You just have to do it well. It's like you either do it well or you're doing it poorly. There's not a lot of choice. I really should have saved. If I saved, it wouldn't be a big deal if I died here, but honestly, like in a marathon, if I had 4 or 5 health, I would definitely save. But honestly, if I died here, even if I did save, it'd be such a big time loss that I don't know if I would, like, that would pretty much kill PB. So it's YOLO all or nothing. There we go. Okay. Oops. Okay, I see what you mean, Tender. Okay, I should be safe as long as I don't fuck up too badly. This room here, I went a little safe. I did say there aren't any safe strats. I just went slow and made sure I didn't get shot there. If you do that room very fast, you get hit a lot more, I think, so... Oh well, that's fine. I'm gonna lose time in this dungeon, it's no big deal. As long as I don't die. Okay. Ah, my fault. That's pretty good. I mean, all things considered. Okay. Coolio. Like I said, it wasn't too much to be afraid of. I've practiced this dungeon a lot. I'm pretty consistent. I'm not really worried about dying too much, but it can go wrong, and if it goes wrong, it goes really wrong. So, oh fuck, dude. So, in a marathon, I would save there, even though I'm pretty confident I wouldn't die, just because the cost of failure is so ridiculously high. I couldn't really afford it. Especially at the end of the run, like I couldn't bear to do this whole dungeon again at the end. Yeah, I miss horde skipping my PB. Good. Okay, how many arrows do I have? I should have 9, I think. 7. That's fine. I should not have ran there. Get out of the sand. Okay, that was a little too cautious, but that's fine. Well, it looks like I could have saved a lot of time over my PB here. Unfortunately, another run, I guess. Instead, I basically died. Apparently, my PB was... It did indeed have a bad sky keep. But, oh well. So here we go, the final stretch. Hopefully I don't die of pain. God damn. Ugh, I was holding Z. I just released it too early. That's fine. Oh my god. Oh, fuck, dude. Such unnecessary damage. Alright, I really need to make sure not to take any damage here. Well, it's not a big deal if I get cutscene. Oh man, goddamn it. Whatever. Alright, important part. Right here. Yes! Yes. The practice pays off. Now all you need to do is not die. Oops, that was me being dumb. That's fine. Wait, why is one of those guys dead? One of the guys just died. What? I don't understand how. I didn't kill him. Did they shoot each other? Okay, I didn't see those guys. Alright. Nice shield bash. There you go. Here you go. Phase 2. Easy every time. Oh, well, okay, that's fine. That's too fast. Just wanted to let everyone know, I'm not wearing pants. We did it, y'all. I am really happy with that time. Well, I mean, like, I'm not happy as in I'm done with the game, because I want to improve this time by... How much time did I lose in general from stupid stuff? 1, 2... About 3 minutes? I'm gonna say, like, I would like to cut off, like, 3 minutes, realistically, off this run. Maybe more? There's a lot of time I can save that just, like, I'm not aware of. I just seem to magically save time every run. I should probably start recording my runs too. I should also probably get a Wii at some point. I kind of like having the Wii U HDMI, but at the same time, I like being able to have faster resets on the Wii. There's a stupid amount of time to lose. But, oh well. I don't know, maybe if I had a lot more money, I would consider it. Maybe in the future, maybe a few months from now, I might do it. The stivs. God, my stomach hurts so much. I want to definitely get some good sleep. I'm like I honestly never really expected to get a time this low. If you asked me, say, a month ago, I didn't think a time like this would ever be possible with my skill level. But I don't know. I've been pretty much for the past, I guess, I don't know, since June, or I would say July, I've been doing a lot of off-stream practice. I don't know. Some on-stream, but mostly off-stream. I've been grinding this game pretty hard. And pretty much over the last 2 weeks, every run I've completed, I've gotten just lots of gold splits. Actually, fun fact, my sum of best splits before this run was 5:26:03. So it means that before this run, I was only off my sum of best splits by 50 seconds, which is pretty ridiculous. Let's look at my sum of best now. 5:22. So it means I saved like 3 minutes off my sum of best in this run alone. Yeah, but in the last, I think, 2.5 weeks, I've cut my time down by about 18 minutes. Or more, 17 minutes, which I honestly never really thought I'd be able to do, so I don't know. It's really nice to see, like, lots and lots of practice kind of just paying off. Like, I don't know. It's like the time itself is nice, but I honestly don't, like, I guess, like, the PB is just a number to me, like, but this is kind of like but seeing all these, like, the splits themselves is like a verification showing that, like, this is the practice paying off. This is months and months and months of practice, and it's, like, showing. I don't know. It's, like, crazy. Like, I don't know. It's just absolutely crazy. So, like, the game that the 5:26 is nice and all, but, like, I'm honestly just more happy about just seeing this, like, I don't I feel like repeating myself, just like seeing just the improvement. Because like I used to practice before and I felt like it wasn't really improving my time at all. This is probably it. I'll finish watching the credits. Oh yeah, so I've noticed a bunch of people were kind of talking about getting the runs or have already started getting the runs. If you're interested in speedrunning Skyward Sword, there's I wish Indy Kenobi is around because Indy Kenobi is like the go-to guy for this kind of stuff. But if you go to the ZSR, I think, is there a page for this? I don't remember what the command was. Well, you can definitely just go to like, say back in time. Anyways, if you go to that site, ZSR, ZeldaSpeedruns.com, there's a really good resource page for learning the game. It's got the routes, the tricks, pretty much everything except for just minor optimizations, which is good for learning. Like learning, it's like just learn the routes, learn the major tricks. That's the important thing. But ask around 70 p.m. Get on the IRC. If you get on the Speedruns Live IRC, it's at channel Skyward Sword. It's pretty easy to remember. But you can join there and just usually people around give questions if you need help. Don't understand something about Skyward Sword, something about the tricks, feel free to ask, and hopefully there's someone around. There used to be more people around that give help, but I feel like the community's kind of shrunk a little bit, so it's a little more difficult for that. But generally pretty open about that kind of stuff. I don't mind spending some, like, I guess I should talk about it too. Like, I personally would be more pleased to help someone beat my time than to beat my own time. And that's like not a matter of laziness. Like that's just like the ability to help other people do better is really important to me and more important than improving myself, I guess. I don't know. I don't mean to sound like, I don't know. I don't mean to sound cocky or anything like that. I just like, that's just how I feel. Like, so if just send me PMs, send me ask for helps. Like, I don't mind taking time out, spending a few hours, whatever, helping you guys out. You just need to ask. Though Skyward Sword's a pretty long game, so I hope you have the dedication.